Alright, everyone. Let's go ahead and get back on into our long-ass journey. Previous save application, was from a previous version. Huh. What did they change? What new fresh horrors and hells? I don't need the story so far. I know what I'm doing. I think. I know it tells me to go to my private room. We're not going to my private room. We got shit to do. Shrink handguns now, but have you tried using ones that are perfect for covert operations? Mind you don't dilly-dally out there. Those sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. That's why I prefer binding. It seems like the sleep mechanic is okay, but binding is just much a stronger thing in general. Use my tri-cruiser probably a lot, because I'm never picking it up. All these people with the hundreds of thousands of likes. Alright, so we need to go... This is Lone Commander. He was out here. Do we have anything else?
Okay.
We'll drop it off here real quick.
Sit tight while of all the things I never expected to receive.
Okay. I think we can actually get quite a lot of good stuff out of here.
Order completed.
He doesn't have a... He doesn't. Just management. Let's recycle some stuff if we have it. We're gonna drop off all the special alloys we can and take out 480 for the dig thing that I don't know what it does. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm not sure what that digging thing does, but if I get it started, it'll do something, right?
My name's Sam. No way, stay here.
That's funny. No way, same here. Smoke Hill? Yeah, I think that's where it's at. Yeah, Smoke Hill Mine. Let's go to this thing. We'll try and grab up a bunch of stuff while we're on our way. I'm wondering how much this fluffy animal plushie is going to weigh, because it's just an animal plushie. I can't see it being that heavy. Yeah, that's pretty light. As a medium package, though. Lots of resin. We don't really... We can always come back for it. Maybe I should leave it somewhere. start leaving all these materials in boxes and stuff, or general easy access locations for later. The metals, though, I think the metals are going to be important, so I will pick them up. Because it looks like a lot of the new stuff needs metals. It was really weird. I remember playing the first Death Stranding and thinking, why would they put the stuff on the triggers? Why would they put the balancing points on the triggers? I'm going to need those for other things. And now it seems so intuitive that that's where they would be. I can't really imagine them being elsewhere. Hold on, there was the other package somewhere around here. There were two of them. There it is. I knew there was another, I just couldn't remember where it was at. Happy feet, happy feet. I got my flip-flops and my happies.
Hey man, this one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, this is a perfect way to do it. You're not there yet, my guy.
Move it, Sam.
All right, here we go. Excuse me.
You make deliveries. That's good.
Yeah, I make deliveries this time of night.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Now displaying your current order grade. Sorry to trouble. Try not.
There is other stuff we can get from him, but we're not going to. We have two other goals we want to accomplish first. One is to make the delivery over to the observatory thing over there. And the other is to drop off these special alloys. We're gonna take the road. Road will allow us to just run without burning through battery.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, I don't know how long Australia is gonna take us. You guys have seen how slow my gameplay is and how thorough I am with the way that I do this. Considering the fact that I pick up like nearly every package, and since we're running on foot, it's not like I'm gonna be able to zoom through it all.
This is nice.
Why did I do that? Why did I branch off like that? I tend to take a lot of the same roads. I realize that. I really do. Nice to see you, Jim, today, so I won't be able to see you long. That's alright. No issues. I wasn't expecting to put in too long on the stream, but I'm actually going to put a long time on the stream, I think. So, worry you not, I will probably still be here. I'm probably gonna drop in maybe 8 hours worth of stream or something today, maybe 6. What are you working on in the gym tonight? Or, well, I guess today for you. Are they still knocked out? Yeah, looks like they're still knocked. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't about to run into a gigantic ambush here.
I will always support you.
Hey there.
Oh, hold on. There's other stuff out here. These supplies, right? Yeah. We'll grab those since we're here. We're about to drop off a bunch of stuff anyway, so... May as well use it to build the roads. Deadlifts, inclines, full body kind of day. Gotcha.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Alright, we have deliverables.
Stills? Oh, we'd already written this off as lost.
215. Maybe half? No, barely anything.
Gets pretty dark out here, so...
Order completed. Well done.
Where am I going? What do they have for orders? Breakable cargo encryption used by... To restore the Smoke Hill Mine, 480. That's so funny that I'm literally about to do that myself. Delivered to the government's base. Yeah, I'll take that. We got some new backpack stuff? Nope, no new thing there. What new component? Oh, is it the large ammo? Fuck ammo! Who needs ammo? Enhancements. Increases the number of objects from what's seen within the chiral network. Yeah, share boosting looks really good. skeleton to adjust automatic, making it harder for him to lose his balance. Perfect. Yeah, we don't need any route sim because
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think it's funny because I already have the stuff that I need. I'm gonna place that in private locker because I already pulled out other stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, government's over there, mines are over there, which I already have marked because I was gonna start them up.
We give it your all.
Maintenance tools that just happen to pop up while I was out there, huh?
So far, so good.
Uh-huh.
I hate when it does that. Minding my own business and suddenly packages pop up out of nowhere. In places I'm not exactly going. Some medium kit. I mean, it shouldn't be hard as long as the roads are maintained.
That's the spirit.
And we can just straight run from here. I love how those are meant for people using vehicles. All those bridges are super nice, though.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Right.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey! Hey, you.
Hey, you. I think I know why I veer off. It's because I keep seeing chiral crystals, and so I go to grab those instead of staying on whatever course I was. Probably a really bad habit. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. I need it because of the way that I'm playing. This playthrough doesn't allow me to just avoid where chiral crystals are.
Thank you, Sam.
I'm hoping to really get the heavy skeleton. Because that's the only one I truly and honestly care about. The speed skeleton is useful in certain conditions.
Good to see you again.
Great place.
Oh, we appreciate this.
Legend of Legends of Legends.
Great job, Porter.
Standard Porter. Complete a standard order. Ah, okay, gotcha. And I think standard orders are repeatable, so you can grab a bunch of them.
As always, thank.
Can I put this on my back now? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay, next on the thing. Let me check if we got any first aid requests. We do. Recover 2 gate fragments. BT. Gotcha. That's out of the way, too. But first we're going to do this, then we'll go out to the BT fields. Because I at least want to get this nonsense off of my back if possible. Thing's damn heavy.
Very impressive work, Sam.
It, excuse me. It looks like the tracking boots, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like they burn durability slightly faster. Or maybe it's the amount of weight I have on me. I'm also watching them go down pixel by pixel, and it's pretty funny. Ceramics. I don't think we can carry it, but I'll grab it. I mean... Ah, survival kit. I knew that there was something I was missing that I saw that I couldn't remember. Son of a bitch. I saw something and I just could not remember where I saw it.
Come on, let's get this done.
So we're going to run out to the mining fields, which are also marked over there.
Onwards and upwards.
It should just be a sprint from here. If the road is not finished, we'll be lucky and be able to contribute some of the supplies to it. Wait, are they up and about again? They are. I didn't realize they were up and about.
I will always support you.
Oh, that's a lot. First, let's do this. How far are you? 200? Let's do this first. where is the next? Damn, they really have built the road out.
Don't slack off.
All right, we'll
Keep it
drop
up,
off
Sam.
this super heavy nonsense, and then continue on. All right. Do I have to like take it off and then drop it there?
Believe in yourself.
No, I don't want to rest. Or is this the terminal for it? Good as new.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff of the Western Environmental Observatory.
Alright, we'll do that as soon as we
Sam,
have all this other stuff.
When we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
I appreciate you trying to get me to work on things, doll man, but I'm not interested. Not at the moment.
Onwards and upwards.
My best way is probably out that way. Rather than trying to create some complicated road. Where's the next mining terminal? Because I'll come back for that extra large package as soon as we can drop off some of the supplies we've got. Or does it only come out this far? Because I'll be kind of sad if the road doesn't extend any further. I could have sworn that it should extend out. It doesn't seem like the kind of place they would just end a road. Auto paver. Yeah, I guess I don't see another auto paver. Maybe they did. I guess it is just ended out like that. Okay. Weird, but alright. I'm fine with that. It fills up my stuff anyway, so... That's a big one. Can't carry on back. We'll drink up while we have the chance and it'll refill itself. Is that shit rising right now on me? Oh, it sure is. Damn, I guess I got out of there at a good time. Wow, look at that wave of water. That's cool. I like how it just changes like that. We can't carry shit on our backs either, so I'm gonna have to probably find a thing and donate some of my metals to other players. I thought I could contribute. Maybe I could use it to contribute to the roads. And see if they need repair. I just don't want to give up all this material I'm sitting on. I mean, if I gotta drop it, I'll drop it. It's way less important than the packages. And luckily, it's early enough I can rely on the kindness of strangers at the moment. I'm so used to playing this with nobody else is playing. So, having to do everything myself and
You know what to do,
just
Sam.
assume I'm gonna be unable to get anything from anybody. It might slot on my back if I'm lucky. It is a small package, so yeah, it'll slot. And we have one more small package slot. So many other things I gotta do. We're gonna see if I can do any repairs on this road. And if not, I may just leave the metals there for other people to use it for repairs. Or, I never really use these things because I just don't have a thing for them. We're gonna put a post box, like, right out here.
Okay.
This may not benefit a lot of people, but it certainly benefits me at the moment. And I will share with other players. Lots of metals.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Yeah, I may need them at some point, but better to just help the community than worry about myself at the moment. I probably could have upgraded this thing with metals. Didn't really think about that. Because I'm not used to worrying about upgrading a lot of facilities since they timefall the shit out of each other real quick. Plus, other people tend to build where I build. Yeah, we've got a lot in here.
Have faith.
Yeah, have faith, Sam, that you'll just barely hit the ladder in the appropriate angle and not go flying off like the asshole you are. More ceramics? Nah, we'll leave it for other people. Unstable surface, huh? I see. So won't make it easy, alright? Is there a good drop point? Or am I just gonna have to go around? I had to go around. There's no good drop point. Son of a bitch. Oz's diary. How does Oz always have his diary, like, all over the damn place? There should be a ladder somebody put here. Yeah.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, what an awkward place to put that ladder. What a really awkward place to have that ladder at. Oh boy. Do I have a climbing anchor? Because if I do, that's 100% what's getting used.
Stay strong. You got all you need to see it through.
Ladder up, anchor down. Or just climbing anchor all the way up. We should have a few packages in the area. The equipment here is pretty good. Grab that. I thought I saw something over there, but I don't recall.
Fucking drink already.
Yeah, fucking drink already, Sam. We should be able to double down on ladders, I think. Because we're going to have a problem if I can't. I mean, I probably could get up there. Let me find a better surface to do it at. That should work. Oh, that's an ugly ladder. There it is. That's what I couldn't see.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Can I re-grab this ladder? Or is it just too far out? God, it's just too far out. That's terrible. I hate having to do that with ladders and stuff. Build my ladder, dismantle it afterwards, because it's pointless. It's fine. If it gets ruined, it gets ruined. Doesn't really stop my stuff. Let's drop off at the observatory, then we'll drop off at the old government. grab all these Kylo crystals as we go. We also have BT fields that we gotta go ahead and pick up some instruments and stuff from. But we'll do that. We'll drop here, drop at the government, BT fields, and then back here. Yeah, I'll pick that up to give it to somebody else. Ooh, hold on. Oh, okay, you're not up again. I thought you were. Yeah, this will be a little bit of a loop. Nothing crazy.
Please give it your all.
We shouldn't have too much to grab on the way either. We picked up most of the miscellaneous cargo.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sid.
Yeah.
Did a little rest. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, my servantsmanship is getting up there.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply. And with raw materials, it's a good rate.
Yeah, for making roads.
Oh,
There's probably a
yeah.
ton of other
Over
mines.
here are some
Also,
mines
don't mind me, I'm just... do I
Used to be
really
the
want this
active
C4?
mines scattered all throughout the continent.
I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I don't know if I want this energy drink or not. I almost cracked it open.
Before the death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the
Yeah, I'm gonna let
brim
it
with
sit there for a
precious
bit.
minerals ran day and night. If you had... We really...
Alright.
Order complete. Well done.
What are we looking at for your star rating? Closing in on 5th star. Well, closing in on 4th. Tools and field wear, tools and field wear, tools and field wear. Seems almost nobody's asking for weapons requests anymore.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Alright, we run this all the way up. If we stay on the center, we're on the grid, so... Keeps my skeleton
I
active.
will always support you.
I really hope there's a weighted skeleton. The battle skeleton's nice, especially the level 2. The level 2 gold is especially good. But
Have faith.
grab this and head over to the government's facility up here. Oh, any of you guys got a weapon request? Claimed equipment you donated. Ah, yes. Okay. That means there's probably a fight here. 68? You need this less. You know what you're doing. 47 and 4. You... 43 with no standard orders. I'm good with giving you the equipment. Because we want to help those out who really need help. And any guys who aren't heavy, can I have some booms for the games so far? Can I have some booms for the games so far? Alright, I guess we'll give you the booms. Listen, you know why Sam Porter's the best? Because every time he takes a step, it's boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but here's one out for the Porters. We're gonna go ahead and drop them a package like boom. You know what? Give them big thumbs up. I'm gonna flick my thumb up and it's gonna boom! Yeah, but honestly, like, it's exactly what I was expecting. It's the same as the first game, essentially. I mean, if you're looking for high-paced action, this is certainly not the game. I'm sure it's got some moments. There we go. Good job. How are you doing today? Oh, damn, I was running low on water. Let's fill up here while we can. Drop off my stuff at the government's base, then we gotta walk into the BT field. Alright, man, it's just getting that last star from him, that's so long! Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at your goods. Looks like they're all in order. Go ahead and give yourself a good yammer out there. Let's stop the yakking. And let's get to packing. Extended like window.
Looks like we ate.
Alright, let me actually do that. The extended like window means I can slap that like button a ton. Just like you guys out there can slap that like button. Facility management, backpack. No, we don't need to claim anything. Do we have anything we can get rid of? Probably, I think we have a couple boots that are... Yeah, we've got boots that are destroyed. Let's recycle them. Anything else? Battle skeleton. I guess the rest is good. Oh, facility storage, because I can't pop these in. Yeah, the private locker will just sit there. No, we're gonna deliver these on our own. Lone Commander, and Western. We'll deliver them on our own. No reason to give them to other people. Now, we do need to grab the plate gates parts. And that means crossing through the BTs. This is gonna get ugly. Yeast paste? Is this guy making some kombucha? Oh, maybe he's making bread. Why was my dumbass being like, yeast kombucha? The most common thing that people make with yeast, right? Aside from infections. It's a good thing they can't hear my loud ass through the microphone.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Oh, I didn't know, doll man. Was completely unaware. Oh, he's right on where I need to be. I don't know if we can take them out the standard way of grenading them or not. That's why I'm kind of worried about trying to attempt to take them out. I mean, no time like the present, right? Figure that shit out. We either try or we die. Okay, so it's 2 grenades to take them out. Two instead of 1. That's going to make it slightly more difficult. Alright, good to know. Kind of a waste of resources. Golden fingerprints, though. Or golden handprints. I'm wondering if I can reduce the BT. I have enough grenades, I'm sure, to do it, to take out the whole BT field, but I'm wondering if it's worth it. Yes, Odorek, you can... I gotcha. No need for happy flappy time. Yeah, we'll go this way. Those are always marked. These are not. So let me go ahead and get the lifelong meals first. Really out of my way, but that's what we have to do. The packaging is ruined is fine, as long as the item inside isn't broken for good. Ooh, that brings up a question that I need to know. If they're ruined, they're destroyed, so can they still be used? If they're destroyed? I assume not. Oh. That's cool. I didn't know that. That had an anti-BT function? That's pretty cool. Alright, grab this. Now we go back for our actual mission objective here. Really restoring these packages is kind of pointless. Is he back? Is he there? Did he go back up to the thing? I'm wondering if we can get rid of it. Is it up top or is it nearby? So if they are fully destroyed, that's it. They're gone. Got it. We're gonna leave those. We're not gonna touch that. Unless it comes close enough for me to grenade at it. Which it looks like it is, so. The blood mist wall is pretty nice. God, taking BTs out is not worth it. Especially for like 5 centigrams of whatever. That's barely anything. Yeah, so it's not worth it. We're gonna avoid using our BT weapons on fields if we can help it. I don't think it reduces the BT stuff anyway, so... Yeah, because he's right back where we started. So this is a permanent BT field, so... It is a waste of my supplies and resources. I marvel at how they maintain such a great condition until they're on my back, at which point they stop looking good at all. Hello? Oh, it must be... Yeah. Alright. I do not use a sticky gun too often, but when I do, definitely one of my favorite things. You can do it one of two ways. You can either grab it out of the air, or you can go ahead and grab it with the normal back grab function. I much prefer to add it to my backpack function than to just grab it out of the air, but... Oh, it's just regular water. We're fine. Alright, take it out to the observatory. It's just regular rain from here. I hate that the sticky gun is almost ruined just because it was out in the rain just a little bit. It's such a good piece of equipment. And it just ruins so quickly. I got a lot of small things for the Lone Commander right now. You may as well sticky gun it. The thing's almost dead anyway. I didn't give a shit about that thing. I was like, nope. Let's see what it looks like. Probably got some... Probably really beat to hell. No, Karga, it itself is fine. Okay. That's why I don't like using the grabbing functionality over the backpack functionality. I found it's not great. Yeah, sticky gun, fine piece of equipment, but miss that timing, and that's it. Yeah, I don't think the trekking boots are gonna be as useful. Like, they apparently do have a better durability, but I'm not seeing the difference in durability here. Maybe it's just because of the weight. Well, I mean, I do run everywhere, and I always have heavy backpack weights. So for me, it would make a lot more sense, and I'd be able to see the durability, but it doesn't feel like there's more durability to it. The loss is roughly about the same. It might also be the fact that I have the battle skeleton, which means that I am relying very heavily on constantly carrying much heavier loads. Hold on, can I sticky the rat? Because that'd be pretty freaking cool. No, no sticky mole.
Still slaving away.
I'm always doing it. It's what I do, my guy.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Heck yeah. 4 stars, that means I'm going to need about 4,500.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf,
Battle skeleton level 3! Yes! We'll be carrying it on us. We're not gonna...
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more.
We're gonna leave it there, so...
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further.
If there's a battle skeleton level 4, I'm gonna fucking come.
You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. I can't wait to see what... Best of luck.
Man, I'm gonna load up on it. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make one immediately. And then we're just gonna carry it with us forever. There is not too much. So, like, active skeleton, battery to improve movement, reduce damage incoming when fitted, boast allowing for extra carrying capacity. Like, they're essentially the exact same thing no matter what you have on it. Nothing changes. But I still like the gold ones better. 2, 2, and 160. Yer. The handgun is... It's considered small, right? We'll make it when we need it. You know, you guys have seen I am more of a strand expert anyway. Backpacks. I don't think we have any more customization. We still don't have any more dingles, so... Used. Sure, I guess I didn't know you could have a used one. This is the one we're currently in the midst of using right now. I have blood grenades on my backpack, so... Recycle. I don't want to entrust any cargo. Tranquilizers. Oh, going to the... Oh, these are people's things that they have to deliver. Hell yeah. Backpack. We're going to deliver so many things. Backpack. Yeah, I've got people I gotta deliver to anyway, so why not? Helps me. Helps me, helps them. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna find somebody who needs weapons, and we're gonna drop this at them and send it out.
I will always support you.
Hold on, 1 second. Alright, cool beans. Sorry, my dog walked off, and I just assumed that she was going to go do something she wasn't. She normally just sits with me when I'm playing games. But when she runs off, I just assume she's going to go ahead and tear her ear open, as she always does. Her ear is like a monthly issue. Once a month, there's some type of issue. Yeah, once our skeleton is ruined out, we'll replace it. I'm actually, hold on, that's a good question. Let me see, does it have the durability? It does. Contents damage, and it doesn't look like it can be restored. So yeah, once it breaks out, we'll Let's see what we gotta do. No more lovely weapons requests anywhere? The sun has arisen. I always love that there's a chicken. No matter where we go, there is chicken somewhere. Wild red fowl out in the wild. Gritando. Hace como un oh man, the chickens in games always crack me up. Request enemy elimination. Huh. We'll do that later. Not kind of on my list of things to accomplish at the very moment, but any of you guys have weapons, deliver these. None of them? You're telling me nobody got any weapons requests right now? I mean, if it's not, that's fine. Just unexpected. Alright, let's deliver other people's cargo they didn't want to deliver.
Oh, we appreciate it. Time after time you've been there for us.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, hope we can...
Alright, that first aid request that he has, let's check it out. He wants me to take out all the dudes in this camp here. Keep your distance or get up close. It's up to you as long as you take them out. Yep, that's what he wants. That exact thing. I've done it before, but I guess they must have... No big ish.
Tolerably tolerable.
Old Oz's diary. Man, this bitch is throwing... He is 100% going out there with his old little cane, hobbling along, and just being like, what's the most inconvenient place I can go in and put my diary at that I can go in and thank this bloke for getting it for me? There's a tar pit over there. If I throw it right next to it, he's gonna see it, and he's gonna bring it back. Then I can thank him for it and make him feel like he's accomplishing something. And I'm just like, fucking man, come on. It's okay. Old man that needs the thing. We are 100% positive. We gotta be the best we can be. Old Oz's diary, I got you, old bloke.
Enough already.
No, not enough already. It's never enough, Sam. Australia needs you, Sam. Explosives. Well. Don't mind if I do. Ah, that's right. I forgot this place is ripe with packages that need delivering. Just mark them all. Get them one by one as we go. That's a comeback. We don't have the room for it at the moment. Or we just grab it now because we don't have any other way to grab it, so... Can't put down another marker. He's not too far. It's going to be through BT Fields, but that's fine. Follow in my previous footsteps and I should be okay. Come on. You can do this. Son of a bitch, I guess we can't. I was hoping we could, but... The thing is, there's no holding my breath either because of this. This is just a matter of getting there, which is easy. Yeah, we'll deliver everything. I'm sure it's gonna really push the bar there. I'm hoping it doesn't push it like right out towards
I'll get
the
'em.
edge and it actually takes it.
Where on earth did you find this? I wish... It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in.
Lightweight
Take
trank.
this data with my compliments. I'm going to increase your material allocation.
And all of those likes that I get for delivering people's packages.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content. And come
So
back
you're telling
soon.
me because I can pack up there, this guy's like, you must be a good shooter. I'm like, no. What do you mean? The only thing I'm doing is shooting my strand everywhere, my dude. Alright, we have a lot
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
to grab out. Any of you guys need weapon requests? Ah, request for weapons. You're up there. You're my dude. What? Hello? Why are you requesting stuff up there? How'd you even get your weapon request there, you weirdo?
Cargo, Sam?
I didn't drop any cargo. But... container damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this guy got his thing in there, so... Well, none of my business. If that's where he wants to put it, in an unreachable place to request for stuff, that's on him. If we can drop off our weapons, if these guys have some stuff, that'd be nice. Weapons? Hell yeah, weapons. Which of you guys got what? 51 with 20 and 23 with 5. 23 with 5. Always help out the little guy. Yeah, I've got fucking points all over the place for packages. There should be a package, like, right there, I think, too. Yeah, government space. Construction request, timefall shelter. There's one right... Oh, there isn't a timefall shelter. I thought there was. That's not a bad idea, because I thought there was a timefall shelter there. Hold on, I'll do you a solid right now, my dude. I'm about to use that immediately. I'm barely using my stuff anyway, so I may as well help out the greater community.
Construction process now complete.
It's too bad the sticky gun just ruined out because I was about to use that to grab stuff. No, sir. God damn it.
Are you okay, Sam?
My first actual bullshit that I've had problems with. God damn it. That fucking sucks. I haven't been caught until now. And I'm sure the container is like... I'm pretty sure my stuff is damaged and not just, yep, there it is. You know what? At this point, it's not worth taking back anymore. It'll just have to be lost cargo. I guess it is. That's fine. We don't do that here. don't give up cargo just because it's in damaged condition. We may take it where it needs to go regardless. Ugh. Sense of integrity. Garbage.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, we'll deliver your almost broken garbage. I'm sorry.
Sit tight while of all the things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yeah, it's not great, but that's fine. Resins, alloys, metals. I destroyed sticky gun. Alright, down this way is the way it looks like we've got a ton of packages out. Government better be freaking happy about all the shit that I'm about to bring them. I guess being in BT fields, it makes sense why nobody wanted to pick it up. Oh, they are completely used out. Probably just best to get rid of it right then. It's gonna be too much of a pain to let it just keep existing. Man, I'm getting reckless. I need to be careful. Yeah, the explosives. Sports belt. Grenade pouch. We got one more set of trekking boots left. Man, we're burning through resources here in frickin' Australia. Place is eating my resources. Gently down the mountain. Everything we can put on my back, I'll put on my back. Anything I can, I'll just carry. I'm hoping I can stick this large one on my back. Son of a bitch. If we can adjust our cargo, maybe? Nope. Alright, now we're gonna have to pick up these heavy-ass explosives. For the gentle routing.
Come on. Keep it together.
Gentle routing. Jesus Christ. We also can't take any rivers right now because we don't have the stamina for it. We're gonna have a lot of tripping.
Whoa. The skin on my teeth. Whoa, almost lost it there.
We're staying low to the ground because
Someone's out there.
we're coming across the enemy base. And I just don't have... I don't have the energy to run. Well, I have the energy to run now, but... I don't have the resources to be able to handle them. We'll do that shortly, but not right now. We'll drop these large packages, and then we'll go grab the opal accessories over there. I don't think I can even stick that on my backpack, so... Hey, I can. Hell yeah. Last slot. That's a massive amount of stuff. That should... Even with all the damage, I'm hoping it's not enough to drop it so I can't get my last one.
I'm glad we'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Come on. Yeah! Finally!
Sam.
Fuck
You
yeah.
are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this.
Yeah, we're so grateful. Here, take a picture of fucking me. What a narcissistic ass butt. Oh, salty crypto biote? That's funny.
Your allocation of materials has been in.
Now display your current order grade.
A master carrier, heavy lifter. Deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons.
Let me say again that we really appreciate you
Alright, I'm gonna
handling
crack
all
this
our orders
open.
and such. We're still
Oh,
in aspirations
it's
of
energy drink.
rebuilding Australia one day.
It's new C4 flavor I didn't know
Has
existed.
reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. No one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay.
That's
here.
great, because I do
We're
need a
looking
place
forward
to
your next
rest.
visit, Sam.
Like, right the fuck now. Western Observatory. We don't want this. We need Oh, these are all Western Observatory. Okay. Leave an enemy to its own device. Its threat level may increase. Oh. That's interesting. Enemies of higher team can often have larger supplies of valuable defeating, reduce its threat level. That's interesting. I didn't know that they had increases in their threat level. Alright, let's go ahead and take some freaking rest. Yeah, my stamina, I really need to restore it. Like, I've been running on empty that whole time. Alright. Before I do this, I'm gonna go take out this enemy base right now. We're gonna drop stuff in the private storage. Plant samples, private locker. Delicate instruments, private locker. A weather device, private locker. Explosives, private locker. Battle skeleton, private locker. We gotta make ourselves as light as possible, so... Okay, these are all good. The battle skeleton, it's almost gone, but I think it can crank out at least one more fight. Use it while we can. The silence pistol, I feel like, is gonna be decent, but also I'm kind of like, I don't really want to use it. We'll crank it out. Sure, I guess I gotta do it at some point. I can't rely on Strand forever, even though... Let's fill up our canteen, since it's always empty. Oh, canteen has been refilled. I guess it's resting in that shelter allows us to fill it.
Don't worry, you got this.
Let's take a look at what we have here. Well, actually, you know what? Great watchtower placement. Fantastic watchtower placement. Because I would definitely attack from this angle anyway, so... last I saw, there were 4 dudes when I did this the first time. Since it gave me the thing about leave them unattended and they'll get stronger, I'm gonna assume there's between 5 to 6 dudes there now. What do you mean? Does it not allow me? Do I have... I thought I grabbed all the other stuff out here. Hold on. I think... No, these are just supply requests. Where else do I have marked? Why? Have I marked too much? Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Same as the last time. Deal with this guy, kite them over, deal with these two, deal with this guy. Easy. Any packages or stuff that I've missed along the way. Okay, nope, we're all good. Alright, just the 4 guys in here. Doable, not hard. Definitely doable. Let's switch to our trusty Strand. Hold on. Before we do that, let's... I'm gonna pee right next to this thing. Get that splashback right on my shoes. That way it'll make it sticky for the dust. Camouflage. Alright. 4 out of 4. Easy enough. Their Odorex are nowhere near as useful as they were in number 1, so... I don't have to worry about counter scanning, which is the most important part. That guy on there is easy to take out, but the other 4 are kind of the real pain. Or the other 3. This guy in the back is easy enough, but the 2 in the center that kind of have a cross... a cross patrol makes it difficult. BDSM time. Another BDSM time. Yeah, I figured I'd have to wait until that. You kind of noticed the other dude to do it. There it is. See? Easy. Nice fight. I was watching from a safe distance. You moved well, you're only going to get better. It's what I like. Alright. We can grab some of the metals and whatnot here. They got a lot of large resources. We'll see if there's anything in here that might be useful. Facility repair equipment. We don't need to worry about government space anymore. I'll leave that for other people. We'll grab the guns and stuff. We always will. Same with the ladders. We can always drop that off on other people's things. The metals, I guess we'll take for ourselves. It's heavy, but same with the chemicals. If we need to drop them, so be it. Ceramic, ceramic. Ceramic, ceramic. Oh, baby, when you build that way. Alright, strand away. We'll also check that thing up there. And I think they have one more. Or is this the hidden one? Yeah, that's the hidden one. Chiral decontamination filters. Sure, I guess. Backpack for the shotgun.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Gotta grab a couple things. We'll drop off what we can here in the base. If we can upgrade this shelter, I'll put whatever resources I can towards it. Probably not, but...
That's the spirit.
Nope, it's already a level 3. Request for weapons, we're definitely dropping that here. Whatever we've got on us. The mazer, drop that, and the shotgun. Send those out, because I don't use weapons, so for me it doesn't matter. I have my pistol as a last resort. No, we're gonna leave that for somebody else to drop off. The Western Observatory, Western explosives. I guess I gotta return it. It's already here. I guess we're just doing the extra.
Driving the time. I wasn't expecting you to make this
Wasn't expecting to make this delivery either, don't worry. Strand contract adds additional instances to an already existing feature. Oh, that's cool.
Always feel bad having... Here's how...
Order completed. Well done.
Can we recycle any of this stuff, or no? I mean, we're almost capped out, I think, on everything. Cap out what we can, I guess. The metals and the chemicals for sure I can drop in, but the metals, I don't think so. There's going to be way too much, so we'll take that elsewhere. My skeleton's almost ruined, which is good. I figured it would at least last one more fight. The ladders and climbing anchors. We need at least 4 ladders on us at any good time to be able to do whatever I need to do. Alright, that should be fine. Let's pull out the stuff that we had in here. Backpack, 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 and backpack. What does it want me to do for taking... Deliver breakable cargo to environmental? Great. That's exactly what I'm going to do anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Field where we're gonna drop off 2 of these things. 2 ladders that might make room. Shoot, can I carry carry this now? Nope, still nothing. We'll see about stopping by the ship and maybe drop off this metal that we're carrying. And we'll also fabricate some boots while we're over there. 2 sets for the clip. I mean, unless there's a road that needs metal. Or anything else that honestly needs metal. That's a bunch of metal in there. Yep.
Take care of that.
Level 3 shelter. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on. Are you serious? My first actual, like, fucking fall. Jesus Christ.
Very impressive work, Sam.
You were supposed to be the chosen one, Sam. I hope that they didn't restock up after I left, and I'm gonna have to redo it.
Please give it your all.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
No, we're good. I guess it's a clear territory once it's cleared.
Safety first.
Man, Australia's kicking my ass. It's not even that it's that hard. It's just like some of the places it's really pushing me to go ahead and rush through.
Please give it your all.
And here I am, breaking my own cargo because I'm rushing everywhere.
Thanks for stopping by.
Instead of just pulling back. Yeah, delicate cargo, and I fucked it up. It's not even going to be an S. I'm so mad about that. God damn it.
I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's get better, huh?
Order
Son
complete.
of a bitch.
Well done.
I thought I was just going to get it there fine, and instead... We are just lost commandos things. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have these two sent. It's not worth going all the way up there for right now.
This cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Let me see if we have any orders. None. Government's base. They're 5 stars, so that's fine by me. Commander, which is up here somewhere. He has... I don't know if he has anything for us to deliver or not. I know that the government does for sure. So I guess we'll head back there to go ahead and do what they want. All of my first aid stuff is done here. Alright. See if there's any cargo that needs to be delivered to either the Western or Lone Commander. Metals, sure. We'll also check this one right underneath. It probably doesn't, but why not? Food rations for the government, container, repair. This is for others. The assault rifle we're going to take with us so we can drop elsewhere. Sure, we'll grab the metals. Tools and the bola gun we'll also take. We can always distribute them elsewhere. That's why I pick them up, because even if they're not necessarily useful for me, they might be useful for somebody else. We're gonna go over here. I think that still needs road work to be done. I don't think a lot of people are doing road work on this side, at least from what I'm seeing. Request for weapons, 290 on 2.
Be there in no time.
You're not doing very many standard orders, which means you're probably in the midst of trying to do standard. Oh, you! Absolutely you. 100%. We're dropping it for you. Get your choice of stuff there. We're gonna drop off the metals over here. They're not on the network. Oh, and there's a whole camp over here, isn't there? No wonder nobody wants to do it. Vehicles. Also, no wonder nobody is fixing up the road over here. Vehicles. Well, we're gonna drop all of our metals that we have here. Best to contribute while we can. Get some of the excess off my back. Alright. I don't want to take out this base right now because I really don't want to deal with vehicles. It's kind of a pain. It's usually best to just get them out of their vehicles. A sniper rifle might actually work, but I'm wondering if the vehicle physics allow for something like that. If I can shoot through window gaps and stuff. Because if I could, it would make this a lot easier to deal with. Ooh, hold on, what is that? Communications disruptor. Huh. Alright, we're good now. I think we're far enough away, they're not just gonna suddenly spot me out of nowhere.
Okay.
And if they do, get that elf a fucking medal.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to head up to the Lone Commander, again. We'll also repair cargo. We'll also see... We'll also see what the government has, if they have any standard issues, or if I need to actually progress the story to move along. headache pills.
Please give it your all.
We're not interested in the government's riffraff. Maybe if the government, maybe if we can get that order again to redo it, I'll drop it off. Because that was just garbage that I couldn't just drop it off. And then I had a B because my stupid ass fell on the wall.
Time to shine, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, there are no orders. Damn it. Alright. That kind of sucks. Means I'll have to wait till endgame to actually correct that.
Tolerably tolerable.
Assuming there is an endgame, and that I'm not just stuck with whatever garbage I do. Because I could see Kojima being like, huh, you think you'll have the opportunity to replay this, but you can't. You can't go back, you never go back. If you deliver shit, it'll be alright. But then that's it. You better put up fights. You better make it good, just as you should. That package better be in condition. It's not just good, it better be great. Do do do. I don't know what I have there. We deliver things, it's unexpected. They don't expect it good, they expect it wrecked. Everywhere I go, the people are to know. The packages, they're not just good, they're always upgrade. Yeah, don't mind me. Once I get started singing, I'm usually just off on it, so... Oh. Government, government, government. I don't need it anymore. It's all government stuff.
Okay.
All right, we're heading up to Lone Commander's base. Do we even have any materials on us? And if we do, I'll drop some off, but I don't think we do. Unfortunately, we do not. Okay. Oh, hold on, do I have... Oh, this is all carried on back. Okay. Ceramics and special alloys. We are going to take those and donate them right now. Whether they take them, that's up to us. That's up to them. Connection level increased. Have I donated to them before? Is that what's happening? I think so. I think I've donated to them, and that's why. Huh.
Feeling good.
Man, have I been doing this for 2 hours? I didn't even fucking notice. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Stand on by, guys. Alright, we're good. Alright. Quick break to stretch my legs and everything else. I wonder how long this is gonna take us to complete with no vehicles. To like 100%. Like, you guys know I'm up for the challenge. I'm just wondering what the actual hours and time frames are gonna be. You know, I tend to take caution over speed a lot of the times anyway, so... We'll crack this watchtower up here so I can see if there are any packages we might be able to get along the way to deliver. Also, hello and welcome to anybody who is out there. If it's your first time to the channel, just know this is probably going to be on here for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty laid back. Feel free to talk. Don't feel free to talk. No big issue. I'm here to entertain, regardless if you want to talk or not. And I'm not going to call you out either, so no issue. Yeah, but hopefully you guys are having a great day. If you're here in America, happy 4th of July. If you're elsewhere, happy 4th of July. May not mean anything to you elsewhere, but... we'll pop up to here for this tower. I think that's where it's at, right? Or it's over, a little over to the left. Yeah, we'll stop at this watchtower. Check our packages, maybe in the area if there are any. If not, that's fine. I really do want to know how, like, his boots never decay. Why don't we just cut the boots open and strap all our packages to the boots? Alright, any packages that we are missing... Anchors, alloys, metals, chemicals, a whole bunch of stuff here. Chemicals, containers, these chemicals, a lot of materials, but no real packages. That's fine. Those metals might be helpful for building out the rest of the road. That'd be a pain to go ahead and walk all the way out there again, though. Maybe we'll do it for the greater good. Depending on what Lone Commander has, if he has any orders that are going to take us down, sure. If not, then I guess we got to progress the story, because it looks like we're out of stuff. Aside from miscellaneous bullshit to loader everywhere. Yeah, I know, BTs, whatever. Grab up the crystals while we can. Is that extra large metal? I think it is. If that's the really heavy metal, no, that's special alloys. Special alloy, resins, blood grenades. There's my destroyed sticky gun, which won't disappear for a while. The extra large metals are here. distance is 200. Too far. Too far, especially going into BT territory. No thanks.
I'm wondering what you showed.
No orders, just a deliveral. Sure. I guess we're gonna have to, like, progress the story. It looks like there's nothing more we can do until...
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. I think we have stuff for the western area, and that's good because that's on our path anyway. Can I upgrade this thing? I think I can. Upgrade structure. Metals and crystals. Oh, that 400 metals would be just enough to upgrade this thing, too. Son of a toucan. Is it oh, no, it's over here now. Okay. Thought it might have been gone. Oh, that was the special alloys, not the metals anyway. Yeah, the metals are a hell of a lot closer. So we'll use that to upgrade this then. As much as I want to use it to finish building out that road out there, this is a pretty important one for people to get. And yeah, they have a timefall shelter out this way, but a player did actually request it be built next to the shelter, rather than out of the way. That also wasn't there, like, 2 moments ago. Hello? I'll use it, I guess. Not gonna turn my nose up at it. It's very well placed. Right at the edge. It's gonna decay quickly, but, I mean, being able to see all the stuff that's in here is nice.
Structure successfully upgraded.
300 crystals. Sure. I don't know if I'll come back to it, but... We'll go down this way. It avoids the BT fields. I think by the time I'm done, I'll have quite a lot of likes. Just because I'm not avoiding doing these things to rush it to endgame, I'm just doing them as they come up, regardless of how efficient or prepared I am for it. Which is kind of knocking them out as they become available. Hey, equipment ruined, finally. We'll change it once we get out of here. We're not going to do it right now. I'm curious if it still gives us the ability, even if it's destroyed. Do we have any weapons on us? Negative, we do not. Some tools here and there, but that's it. No weapons at the moment. Let's check this cargo crate. Because maybe somebody donated something we can give this guy. This guy was sleeping in a BT field? What a legend. Container repairs custom high voltage rod. I don't think that's what he's looking for, but sure. Government, repair spray, ladders. Sure, take all those. I don't think that's going to help him, but we're still going to deliver it nonetheless. Couldn't hurt. I think he's looking for more BT capable items, but here you go, buddy. I know this isn't what you're looking for, but it's what I had on me. Well, it's what somebody else had on them. What I gave to you. Happy feet, happy feet, happy feet. Fuck. Sam, language. That camp is cleared out, so we don't have to really worry about it. We're gonna see what's in this cargo crate. I always check these things because I'm starting to realize that a lot of people are, at this point, they're finishing off a lot of things and leaving it for others. And it could definitely help me finish out the deliverables that I need. Yeah, premium shirt. A, XL. And carry that by hand. Don't need that premium shirt, but I will use those explosives to get them where they need to go. Rifles, we're gonna take those. Metals, can I carry them? You know what, we're gonna place in... Oh, because that'll... I don't necessarily need them right now, so I'm not going to take them. It'd be nice to have it available and on me when I need it, but I don't need them at the moment.
Yeah, this looks like the way to go.
We're going to stop by the government's building, see if there's any cargo that needs to be delivered. Also arrange my cargo. And if there is anything, we'll take it over there. Riverbeds. Looks like we're kind of dried out. Hey! Western observational stuff. Hell yeah. No. Do not ruin the explosives like you did last time, Sam. Calm your shit.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, you can definitely tell they're in far and endgame. I am wondering how this guy has 2 for a standard. Or maybe he's just knocking it out, finish the game out, and coming back for it all. 120? Holy shit, that dude's rocking it! He must have all the standard orders done by now. You are at 80, you are at 17. Tools and field wear. We will drop what we can for you here. Tools and field wear. Climbing, let's container repair spray. I don't ever use them. 1 climbing anchor. How many ladders do I have? I have 4 ladders, which means I need those. No, we have 5 ladders. Okay, we can afford to drop off a ladder. And this container repair spray, which we will never use. You know what? Let's drop the transporter boots, too. It couldn't hurt. Share cargo, model of mythical creature, synthesized alcohol. Sure. Back. Carry in hand. Carry in hand. Offload. Facility management, recycle and store. We probably have stuff we can get rid of. Resins. The excess will just be put in my locker. Ceramics, store those. Chemicals, we always need chems. Yeah, let's recycle out the skeleton. We don't need to fabricate another battle skeleton yet. So that's fine. We do need... some extra grenades. Pouch. In backpack. Backpack. I think we're gonna customize the backpack. We're gonna see about moving the boobas. Cause, oh no, I can't. Hold on. Maybe I can do it this way. Yeah, we can do it this way. Now, we'll go ahead and scrap this. We'll scrap this one as well. We'll put 2 more anti-grav devices on. One right here, and then one over there. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna put these on our back, because we can take them both now. We don't rest. We press. Resting's for people who like enemies. We don't like those here. What does this even put me at for weight capacity? 220, oh, 225 because we need to do something right now. Because we don't have this attached. That should bring us 325. That's a massive... That's a massive weight capacity. We should be able to run pretty much everywhere. Because I think with the cargo I have on my back, I don't think I'll be able to out-cargo my capacity over my running ability. If that makes sense. I'll have more on my back than I think my burden can carry. No, that's wrong. I'll have less on my back than will overwhelm me. I think that's right. Maybe we'll just start using the government's products and just start swinging them around like weapons. Maybe that'll be it. We'll just start using them as attack material. Alright, this will be the last thing we do before we move the story forward here.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Almost done, though.
Now displaying your current
Hey, look at that. Extended like window. Hell yeah. Double extended like window.
Thanks so much for stopping. You take it.
I don't remember how I upgraded. Can I upgrade it in my menu, or is it a physical thing I have to do? Oh, enhancements right here. Okay, so we have extended like window. Increased total number of strand contracts can form. Strengthens your connections, allowing more structures. Yeah, that's also what I need. And another extended window. Cool. We're not doing all the enhancements because I really don't need them, like the vehicle stuff. It doesn't help me. I think we have a lot of weapons we can get rid of. We have a couple things. Blood grenades we actually have. Yeah, unless we're getting into an actual fight. I don't know if one's coming, so I don't know if I'll really need it, but... I'm scared that I'm not going to have any weapons on me if I go into a fight, just because I have a tendency to offload them, because I'm a strand user. I think a lot of my likes have actually come from helping the community rather than anything else. Sharing a lot of my material that I'm just not using. Let's take a look at this. If you've got anything that I could use. Cargo, premium shirt. Container repair, sure. Trekking boots, sure. Ceramics. We'll put those into the ship. So we always have a full set in there. Probably got more tool requests. Oh, are the smoke grenades considered weapons and not... tools? They are. Connection level increased. Alright. Now we'll officially go into the thing. Because I help out the community too damn much. Instead of playing the game, I'm over here just playing the rest of the system. I will say, there are some games out there that introduce some systems that are more consistent and fun than the actual game itself. Like, I can't remember, there was this one game I played one time, and I cannot recall what it was for the life of me. But the crafting system was so much more impressive than the actual game. All right, recycle. The ceramics, that's what I was looking for. We don't have a lot in the ship right now. The weapons we're going to hold on to in case we need them for something. Or we can donate them to other players. Alright, let's finally move this story along. One step at a damn time. I'll shut up so you guys can just enjoy it. This bitch! This bitch just gave me the Tower of God treatment. Get out of here.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
I am really sad that I didn't keep Old Sam. I really should have, because I've never really seen anybody keeping Old Sam.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach,
I'm
preventing
hoping
countless BTs from
that
invading
because my
our
thing
world,
was actually
and in doing so saved humanity. But why am I telling
off.
you this? You were
I'm
there
hoping
to
it
witness
wasn't
all
muted this
with your
whole
own
time.
2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's
Yeah, of
mission
course we
is
can't
to
escape
overcome
extinction,
the
not with the
death
price
stranding.
of food these
If we
days. We're all gonna
succeed,
starve to death.
we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish.
Yeah, okay, Amelie's
that's how
dying
I
wish.
see it.
Sure, whatever.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power.
What's your special power?
Strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake.
No, I don't need you to train yourself.
Deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either.
That's fine.
All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't take to ask for it.
Yeah, okay, you just met me, so...
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch.
Okay, say that to all the fucking BDSM gimps I left in their damn base, alright?
Toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
I don't really need you to assist me. I can just pull out my rope
Just promise
and show 'em the
throw
soap.
me anywhere weird.
Don't throw me anywhere weird.
When the first
What
APAC
do you think I am, a cave diver?
Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
He's talking to me like I've never discovered this on my own. Okay, we'll check that in a second, I guess. Do that Strand social network stuff. Oh, the ring menu on its own. Fulfilling our dreams. Hell of a light network. That extension is pretty damn long. All right, yeah, drink your tea, then we'll go take our shower. Eat your crypto bio. Check on Lou. Do our thing we normally do. Shaken baby.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Cool. Baby's all right. I don't think there's anything to customize left on the backpack. Patches, the new one that we got. Maybe I should make that salty crypto bio. Oh, yummy crypto biote, salty crypto biote. I see. It could be a booba. But now we're not putting our blood type on here. We're just going to leave the booba where they are. Hello? What is that? To protect and connect together. Is that the number of BTs I've taken out? I wonder if we're not supposed to take out BTs. Or if maybe we need to take out as many as we can. That's interesting.
Was that Tasty Sam?
No, it wasn't tasty. But it has been a hell of a long time since we've used the shower. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Save water. Use ammo container to carry more bullets. I don't care about carrying bullets, my dude. Alright.
Looking clean as a whistle.
That's right, we're finally clean. Alright, moving along. Let's finally move to the next thing. Surface, view and test weapons. He said he wanted to talk, so just go to surface? Is that going to be our next thing? Just automatically take me?
What was that just now? Did something happen?
I'm wondering if we're seeing Higgs memories or something. What caused him to be the way that he is? And this is Higgs' baby or something like that. Because, like, the circumstances are too similar to what happened to your father, right? And when you had that thing, Lou was originally, or the original BB that you used, because I can't even say it's Lou, because we don't actually know anymore. So, the original BB that we use is Sam. You know, time loopy, you know, timey-wimey, fucky-wucky, whatever. But that's Sam. So I'm wondering if Higgs is also a BB. And that's the reason he has the same kind of abilities and capabilities to use the tar like he did. So I'm wondering if Higgs is a BB and Sam is a BB as well. And I think that the second one that we're using, the second BB, is Higgs BB instead of Lou, which is us. And that's why we're having the connection. I'm curious, the circumstances in the facility way too close to the original to just be coincidence. Also, I have done my best to avoid any spoilers, so if I'm on the nose, I'm going to be excited.
Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to
yeah.
When you're ready,
is that the comms?
take on this main order to
I think that's the comms jammer that I saw earlier.
I can't wait to hear what he has to. Don't let
yeah, he's going to share music on it. Oh, no. Sure. Take on orders. Destroy comms net. Easy enough. I saw it earlier.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
They have vehicles, which is why I'm concerned.
Whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly.
I'll prefer to do that.
You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies. And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
They're going to give me the rod. That's okay. Sam's BDSM treatment will solve that. Bind, dominate, strand manipulation.
Armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with.
I don't need VR. I'm not Raiden. What do you think I am? Yeah, here's how we do that. Actually, we've gone this way, so we know what that looks like up here. I think our best bet might be to go down this way to this Timefall shelter and then start routing from there. I think that's going to be our best way. Fabricating equipment. The battle skeleton is fine. The sticky gun I would like to use, but I'm not going to. Pulling equipment off of them is great, but I don't need it at the moment. We're going to get up close and personal. My handgun is already on me, so that's fine. I don't want to use any of the electro rods. The high voltage is anti-mech, so we could use it to... We could use it to take out, like, a truck, but we're not going to. I don't think it's worth it. Cargo management, private lockers, 1 blood bag. Yeah, these are all, we're gonna drop these in our private locker for right now. It's not worth taking with us and accidentally damaging the merch. That's not what I want. Rifle 1 and 2 we'll probably get rid of. Blood grenades... Yeah, we'll hold on. Tranks are fine. Alright, roll it. Unless we got a new A-pass we can connect to. Negative. Roll it. We have to keep the backpack on us, which pisses me off. Whoa, where the fuck are we? Hold on. Where in the fuck are we, my guys? I was at the facility. Okay, we are at the facility. I was worried. We're just a little ways away. Instead of being right next to it like I needed it. Okay. Construction request generator? Do we have an... We have a PC. I mean, it's no issue. I don't see a reason why we can't. I'm never really using my stuff anyway, so...
That'll do it.
Indeed.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, did I just do a first aid request without even thinking about it? Oh, I sure did. Alright, any other first aid requests while we're here? Negative. Done and done. Alright. If we find any weapon requests, we're gonna drop off one of the assault rifles to it. Local environment, he went here to gateway to connect to a whole other country and so maybe if we solve the mystery of the place, mystery of the Death Stranding, yeah. You know what I think we're doing? I think, aside from connecting to the underworld, I think what we're doing is we are creating a gate to Hades. You know, we're binding this all, and once we go ahead and have those, there's going to be a giant plate that connects us to, like, the gates of Hades itself. I don't think those are just plate gates. I know they're saying plate gate, but I think it's more accurate to call them gates of Hades. See how much we can contribute to this guy's already massive score. I get my measly 10 likes after giving them a ton of stuff. I'm gonna give somebody 1 like and see if Dollman gives us 10 still. Or if there's a threshold. What the hell is that rusty-ass package I got on my back? The double links are ceramics? Okay. What do I have over there? What do I have marked? A timefall shelter, but why? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Got it. Disregard. I'm out here about to completely ignore my objective. So, in roughly about an hour, I'm going to take a break to take my dog out. Shouldn't be more than like 10, 15 minutes. It really just kind of depends on what she needs to do. But just so you guys are aware. We're actually going to pick up those headache pills because we can use them as a distraction. I can just toss them off into the fucking wild and use them to pull somebody out. And we don't give a shit if we break the government's headache pills. I mean, government's been giving us enough headaches. No reason we shouldn't return the favor. But yeah, seriously, since it's already done, it's better for us to just use our resources here and grab it. It's not like he can take his leg away from me. Plus, if we get into a fight and I really need to, cargo hits a hell of a lot more than we do. Oh, Lone Commander's headache pills. We gotta be careful which headache pills we pick up now. Let's just mark it. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. When we get there, we'll offload anything that might be a hindrance. Or that we don't want damaged. Is that big area another walled-off space? Because we didn't check out the walled-off space back in Mexico. So I'm wondering if that's maybe something we should do at some point. Unless it's going to take us there anyway. Alright, so. We'll grab this. We're going to find a bush. Put our cargo into the bush or whatever. Because we need the backpack to be able to bind. We cannot BDSM without the backpack.
On entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
No, I'm not.
Cargo on you. They'll spot you in no time.
Thanks,
Stash
doll
your
man.
backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe. Take only what you need for now.
I'm aware. Goodness. We need to find bushy area. We could leave it all in the timefall thing. I think that'll be also effective. Just drop everything off over here. I prefer to put it in bushy areas because then they won't, like, attack it or anything crazy. But this works too. Alright, mysterious recording, offload. Assault rifle, level 1, offload. Level 2, offload. Headache pills, offload. 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 The blood grenades, we can offload them because we don't really need them right now. The trank, tracking boots, and all this other garbage we've got. That's fine to keep it where it is. All right. There is a risk you will hear the sound of the sensor being used, so be careful. Oh, I didn't realize they could still... Hold on, do we have a tower anywhere that I can use? We do not. The closest tower is that one. Yeah, it's worth it. We'll, pass through. I could use the trank to shoot the guy out on top, but it's loud as fuck, and I don't want to alert everybody under the sun. If we had a silent sniper rifle, I'd be more apt to use it all the time. Hey, request for weapons. Heck yeah. Did we drop off everything? I think we did. Pretty sure we did. Guess we could drop a little smoke on them. No, we'll come back for you. We'll come back for you, my guy. Nah, you know what? It's cool. I'll drop the smoke grenades off for you. I know it's probably not exactly what you're looking for, but any help to send out, right? All right, let's... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A group of 3, plus the truck itself. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think that's about between 10 and 11 guys here. This is gonna be a rough one. 13! This is gonna be hella rough.
Trouble nearby.
So, group of 3. this guy right over here. So we have to deal with them before the truck passes again. So we have to go ahead and deal with the truck first. Which means we're going to have to deal with a lot of the other guys. I don't know if I can disable the truck. I could steal it, but it'll alert the entire base, and that's not what we're after.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Wish there was a way to extend out the binoculars to make them more effective. I need to see what you do. Because I think you're isolated. Alright, you guys, prepare to sit and squat for a while we figure out the base coverage and how everybody moves around. I need to see what his turn radius is. So I know he's looking out this way. I need to see if he turns towards us or if he turns away from us. Or if he's purely stationary. Changes a couple too. He has to be taken out before this one. Here. Brigand Heavy. Yeah, I think he's a medium. Yeah. So we have to take him out before him. The problem is the truck is going to pass by at some point. And when it does... Yeah, right here. I need to see how they operate. When it does, they'll probably pass right around or behind. It might be best to trank those guys out. I may not have much of a choice but to trank them out. Which, the problem is that if they're wearing heavy armor... One, two, and three... If I could take them all out before they get back in the vehicle, that would be ideal. So he's got a moment where he is not looking this way. And I don't think this guy's on full coverage because of that rock. Yeah, the ideal solution is to take them all out before they get there. So when they're over here, and if this guy's on the move, I need to make my move towards them. I'll need to deal with the interior before I deal with the exterior, which is going to be real difficult. That's going to be so tough. It's okay, I think that's the best plan. Not ideal. A little rough and tumble, but we need to get past this guard, leave him, deal with the interior too, deal with the truck guys, then we can deal with the rest of the base. Oh god, this is gonna, like I said, not an ideal plan, but it'll work if it just goes. Facing outward. Okay. Chill here for a second while we see how everybody moves around. Now, he will eventually walk back this way. So I think what we might be able to do... we might be able to take advantage of this situation right now. The next question is, if he turns, will this other guy come over here? So we're going to chill for a second, because he's not going to wake up anytime soon. So I need to see if anybody's going to notice him. If nobody does notice him, good. If somebody does notice him, which will probably be this guy, we can take advantage of him coming over here, and then bind him. The real problem is going to be if the truck guys notice him. If they do, life's going to get real tough. No, we're good. Okay, next is going to be to get into position to deal with the guys in the truck. We're going to have to deal with all three of them at once, I think. And there are 4 in total. Or maybe we deal with the guy in the building. We'll wait until he goes back in the building, since they're going to be on truck route. Wrap him up, then come in the back, see if this guy notices, and then wrap him. No, sir. He shouldn't notice him. If he does, then his range is higher than I'm expecting, and I'm going to have to recalculate for their ranges here. What kind of dude are you? Grunt? Grunt, okay. There it is, that's what I needed. Somebody noticed him. He shouldn't get noticed here. They're on high alert, which is fine. I'm okay with high alert. I just need them to not notice certain people at certain times. They shouldn't see him. He's behind the rocks. It's possible they might, but they shouldn't. Good. I need to see how they move. One, two, three. They're all facing... Yeah, we'll go for the guard up there, I guess, while they're en route. And we'll see how those react, if they're going to climb up there to get him or what. Oh, this guard's on patrol there. I'm wondering if we can... I don't think we can carry bodies, which makes it even harder. They might be too busy driving to notice, so we'll see. It's really this guy over here that's going to determine it. We'll pull out the pistol. Because if we hit him on the head, that's what we need. They did notice. Fuck. It's exactly what I was afraid of. Nope. There it is. Okay. Now, can I tie them up? I can't. But the sleeping effect works just as well. Just needed them out. So, not perfect. Not exactly how I wanted to do it, because I'd rather bind them up while they're asleep, but I don't know why it doesn't give me that as an option. I know we're pushing our luck here, but okay, go. Alright, last guy. Now, they won't stay asleep forever. I don't know how long the trank works for. I have to assume it's a hell of a lot shorter time frame. And that it may only last like a day-ish. Alright, let's see what we got in these things. Headache pills for the observatory. Yup, take it. Compacts, take it. Metals. I guess we can take them, sure. Drop it in for the thing. The assault rifle and electric rod, not something I care about, but...
Good job, Sam. Disable the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Yeah. A couple things. We're gonna hack these mailboxes. Vitamin supplements, take it. Backpack, smoke grenades, backpack for weapons distributions. Metals. We don't care so much about the boots. The metals, definitely useful. Smoke grenades will drop them at anybody who needs them for weapons requests. Okay, let's try that again. Did I already check this? Oh, honestly, no. Yep, I did. Okay. Backpack. Assault rifle, yeah. Tool rack. Actually, hold on. We can grab that bola gun too. Bola gun, backpack. And then we'll have to carry the metals by hand. The ones that are over here. Or are those ceramics? There's 400 metals somewhere, I thought? Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. That's gonna be heavy, but...
There we go, get out of my way.
Alright. Take this over to the thing. We'll try and rebuild the road. However much metal we can do. Probably distribute whatever crystals we can into it too. Weapon request will also do. Grab our equipment and then go deliver it where it needs to be delivered. We should have enough, honestly, to finish this road out. Probably, maybe even by ourselves, honestly. Alright, so... XL... 200 excess metals, that's fine. However many chiral crystals we need to drop. And there are ceramics in here that we can use. Resin. 320 ceramic. We'll grab that.
Don't worry, you got this.
Uh-huh.
So I don't knock it on the door frame. Okay, listen. Listen, we were just trying to go ahead and do the thing. Calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Cool, now we build the road. Our tiny little stretch of space here. Alright, if anybody has any weapons requests or whatnot, that would be greatly appreciated. So I can get rid of some of the shit on my back. Yeah, so the tranq pistol, pretty damn good. When I need to deal with something, I don't know if it's as efficient as I'd like it to be. It looks like hitting them elsewhere has a pretty long knockout, maybe like 10, 15 seconds, so it's not bad, but really should be a last resort. It can also be used as an immediate response to a spot. I didn't consider that. So if I have the pistol equipped, I can immediately respond to being spotted. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Mysterious recording, backpack, government space we don't care about, backpack, vitals analyzer, backpack, assault rifle, carry in hands, left hand, assault rifle, carry on hand, right. We'll come out for the blood grenades when we need them. Need to find somebody who needs weapons. Or I could donate them, but that's not how I want to do this. I guess we can leave it there for
How do you
now.
know, Sam?
What you said.
We just carry them with us. Oh, artist is way out there. Or musician, not artist.
This is what you're good at, remember?
Taking them up there, I could probably do a lot of donations once I get the network online. I don't see any inverted rainbow, just clouds, so shouldn't be too bad. I hope. Does my left hand have to be empty for me to... Yep, that's what it is. I'm not really weighed down, like... I have a lot, but the anti-gravity, the tons of chiral that I'm carrying... I can probably drop a lot of the metals and stuff that I have as well. It's probably another thing over there. Not liking all these crystals everywhere. Not liking it at all. Get up to that, see what other stuff I can donate to other players, get a lot of this stuff out of the way. We'll just recycle everything once we get up there to the base. The newest addition to the hell that is running back and forth. Alright, just that heads up. About half an hour, we'll be taking a quick break so I can go ahead and let my dog out and, you know, take her for a quick walk. And that was it? I only got one? Nice. Way to go, Sam. Your reflexes, top tier. You get one banana, Sam. Ooh. Used exfiltration. And extra heavy bullshit. Yeah, let's do that. We'll mark you. Also going to mark you. Hey, and it's not raining up in the mountains. What a nice, pleasant surprise. Because every time I walk into the mountains, it's nothing but rain. Ah, there it is. The super pleasant surprise. The copyright on my video. It's like anytime I do anything, I can't like play this game without having it copyrighted because some song or another decides it's gonna be like just pop out of the woodwork and be like, hey, I heard you were having a nice video. It would be a shame if the copyright gods decided they were going to descend down upon your video as soon as you post it. It's not too bad. I mean, the editing process just takes a super long time to get it out of there. At least it recognizes it and I can just take it out. But I wish there was a way to take out some of the songs to begin with. Because they're beautiful. And I would love to really just sit there and enjoy. Ooh. Ooh, did you hear that bass? Oh, that bass is phenomenal. Man, it made the bottom of my fucking toes vibrate. But yeah, I would love to just enjoy the song and everything. I just noticed, guys, did you see the back of Sam's thing? Like right near his butt, the thing looks like an axolotl. Why'd I got an axolotl on my butt? That's so funny. Yeah, I know you're feeling it on your feet because these shoes are almost broke. Audio samples tar. Does tar make a noise? That's pretty cool though. We're gonna have to find a much easier way to get around this.
That's the place.
Wah 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 wah. I think it's Japanese. I can't tell. Yeah, sayonara, Japanese. Okay. For the longest time, I thought sayonara was like a Slavic language thing, that it was either Ukrainian or Russian or something, because I had heard Arnold Schwarzenegger use it once and I was like, ah, that must be a word from his home country. Deliver and report. We have the one thing to deliver. You better, I swear to Jesus, you better connect me to the Chiral network and not be like, well, there's something I need you to do!
You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
No, not at all.
Okay. Glad you could make it.
They were fairly easy. We didn't even set off an alarm. We almost set off an alarm. Like 4 times, but we were good. Your boy's been exfiltrating a lot.
Thank you. I'll definitely have more work for you. I've been waiting up.
Long time for this. Yes! Hook me up. There it is. That tiny little thing. Shotgun. There's the shotgun that I keep seeing that I didn't have access to. Detects the presence of enemies within a 20 meter. Ooh, I wonder if that's automatic. Time, standard orders, spinned on standby. Oh, I see. So the standard orders are the repeatable things. Gotcha.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Yes, he's a SoundCloud rapper.
Be able to set the mood for your
I'm just kidding.
adventures.
I'm sure he is somebody famous that I honestly don't know who he is.
Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording.
Hold on, let me see who this guy is. I have no clue who he is, but I'm sure he's famous and people are like, you don't know? Insert person?
I'll send you updates via the
Jen
SSL.
Hoshino, right?
Yep. I can really immerse myself.
Japanese singer, songwriter, and musician.
Never gets heard by anyone
Multi-talented songwriter, actor, author, and radio DJs. Songs featured on TV and known for his role in Japanese films.
You'll find a sample of my work.
He's 44 years old? I would have guessed maybe 30, but...
Why don't you take a listen? Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons.
That is pretty cool.
When I was traveling in search of new music, he said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it.
I am not the most immersed in Japanese culture. You know, I may watch a TV show or something, or listen to an artist, you know, but I am definitely not caught up on pop culture.
In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this.
Yeah, in an ideal world.
The tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing.
Oh, that's pretty... Tar fishing? Excuse you? Tar fishing?
Crazy, but we might be dealing with something. Another interesting thing to know. Creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with copy.
Interesting.
Gotta get going. You know? I'm just saying. They certainly don't have to know. Oh yeah.
If it's cool. Yeah, I'll do what you want, but I need to drop off stuff.
I have high hopes for his work. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on them, so I think it's only fair that...
Chiral Jammer, wow.
While the currents in the area have settled down, we've received it. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of Westport Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large, unidentified black mass were...
Yep.
Needless to say...
I know what's going on.
So we've got the chorus... I've got a feeling a different...
Sorry, if I'm going through, I promise I'm actually reading these things, but that's literally just how fast I read, so I apologize, guys. Facility storage, we're going to recycle what we can here. You know what? No, we won't recycle these, because we can use them on whatever the next patch of road is. And since we're connected, I'm sure that some people are going to leave requests. Tools and fieldware. Request delivery. Sure.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Audio samples. What can we get rid of? Tools and fieldware. You are... What's your ranking? Sorry, if you're too high, I'm not going to give you the stuff. You can access it yourself. 288, that is way too high for me to just donate stuff. 8.2 with 15. I'm happy to give you stuff, I guess. We'll drop a tools and fieldware. Tools. We don't really have much for tools. I give you my boots, but you're not gonna like them. They're almost damaged, so... How many other ladders we have? 2 ladders is fine. It'll at least give us... We'll drop off 2 sets of ladders. It's not great, but it's what I've got, so... If we have any weapons requests, we can absolutely take weapons requests all day, every day. Default equipment. You can choose to which do you equip by default. Oh! That's useful, because I use my strand a ton. Let's we'll come back for the artist stuff. I just don't have the room for it. What we're gonna do is we're going to we're gonna use our metal on whatever road section is up here to start with. That'll at least get some stuff off our back, allow the rest of the deliveries to be easier. Come back up, get the artist stuff out of the way, then head back to the western facility and get them out of the way, because there's that extra large piece. I think with all the western stuff we'll get, it might give us about 500. I don't think that's going to be enough to cap it, but it'll definitely put us within striking range, I think. Listen here, you chihuahua, whatever noise you're making over there. I cannot remember what the Uwawa things are called. Hyrax! Right? That's what the little Uwawa things are. I'm pretty sure that's a wombat, but... I know an unnecessarily large amount of facts about the wombat from a school project that I had to do. What does it want me to do? Delivery to the western... Yeah, we have a few. We'll drop off a bunch of metals on the road.
Hydration recommended.
Footwear ruined. Been waiting for that. Alright. Swap it. No, get out of here, music! Stop trying to copyright me! God! I'm just out here enjoying my time, and I can't pass by anything without getting, like, fucking copyrighted. Please do not have some garbage happen while I am just on my way to deliver supplies. What are we looking at? You have weapons requests, weapons requests, weapons requests. That means there's probably a giant BT fight that's going to happen here at some point. A lot of weapons requests, so... We'll see who's got what. 76 on 14, 399, 11, 37. Yeah, you two guys in the middle get the weapons requests. Is that considered a hideable bush? No. We'll split between you guys, because I don't want to give all of it to everybody. One. We'll give you an actual weapon you can use. Since I gave you garbage. And we'll give you one smoke grenade. I didn't realize it was just outside of that circle. Alright, we'll pass off the rest of the weapons and stuff that I'm not going to use. So, offload the electric rod, the mazer, smoke grenade, bola, and assault rifle 1. Okay, drop off all my medals here. Mainly I just use blood grenades and a couple other things, but supply restoration materials. I would love to give it to you, but I don't have it even built on this world, so... We don't have the ceramics done. I wish I had the ceramics. Maybe there is some ceramics just chilling around. We'll give out the rest of the medals here.
Someone else who can do this shit.
Keep it up, Sam.
All right. So we have quite a few things that I think we can take back.
Keep those legs moving.
Do we have any more aid requests? Probably not. Yes, the music player. We're not interested. Okay, cool. We're done. Easy. I guess he put out a request and didn't like what I sent. Oh, no, that was a different dude. 76 and weapon requests.
Well,
61. Alright, we'll grab everything as we go. I think these guys are cleared out. They should still be. I haven't really rested, so...
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
Yeah, come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving. I don't know what the best way to go about some of these requests are. Because I don't want to give him too much, and then not have enough for other things. And I don't want to accidentally push the cap and then waste what I'm sending. Oh my goodness, why you keep doing that? I don't want your music. I appreciate it, but my videos do not. And I don't want to turn the music all the way down because I actually do want to hear it. C2 and C1 removed. I like how it says that gatequakes are happening, but we're not really feeling them.
Not so bad.
We'll grab this and then reorganize. I'm well within perfectly fine, so... By completing a supply request? Oh, well, gotcha. And the funny thing is that even if they can't use it, they'll probably pick it up and give it to somebody else and just keep passing it along. I do like the idea that even if they can't use it, they'll just give it to somebody, and eventually it'll find a home. We'll refill our canteen at this timefall station here. Please do not knock off one of my packages while I'm... Okay. I had that happen before. I go to fill up my canteen, one of my packages goes flying off and damages it. We will deliver the large sample. What's the large one? I think it's the antique recorder. And then, depending on what it looks like...
Where the hell did you find this?
Perfect.
You're always there just when I need
Okay.
you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Is it an improved shotgun?
Do you have enough materials?
Probably.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
The data I shared is for a new...
Yep, new lightweight
The
shotgun.
sort of thing Alright.
Alright, we'll drop off the rest of this stuff. It should push us to the next star.
Talk about one crazy surprise. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this. Do you have enough materials?
Yes, 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 yes. Move along. Cool. Alright, what are we sitting on for supplies and stuff? Western, 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 Western. Lone, Lone, Western, Lone, Lone. We're gonna recycle out the boots. No reason to carry extra weight if we don't have to. Alright, I'm gonna rest here while I take my dog out. It's gonna be like 10-15 minutes, so...
You know that harmonica of
Oh,
yours?
please don't.
Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
No, what I'm gonna do is massage my shoulders, and I'm gonna sit here and have him rest. Oh, I don't want to have him sleep because that won't be good. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Few minutes. You guys just chill for a bit. I'll see you in a few. You can hear my dog stamping around, so just chill on by. I'll be back shortly.
Just let me sleep a little longer. You're such a good kid. Luke? such a good kid. Just let me sleep a little longer. Coming home soon. No one's home. Let's go grab a bite.
What the heck is that? Is that Oh no! Is that the baby? And he's here while I'm sleeping? Oh no. "29 seconds of sleep. That's not bad. Alright, tools and field wear. We don't really have much. Some boots, but broken boots, and I don't want to give you broken boots. Yeah, we're not gonna use this thing as a fast travel. We're gonna run everywhere that we need to. South of the mechanic. Who the hell is the mechanic? I don't remember, but... Oh, hold on. If there's an order that needs to be delivered, let's see where it's going. Maybe there's something we can pick up. Chiral crystals. How much of the skeleton is also burnt through? Nothing. So we just have to get into timefall for it to burn. Okay. Okay, take on an order, investigate the tar, stolen, retrieve records from among the cliffs. Deliver record. Returns to the orders list. So we're gonna do this first. Is this also... No, that's way out there. Main orders. So let's go do that first, then we'll, don't really need the shotgun. A-pass enhancements, let's see what we've got. Process of reissuing student more efficient, spending less time on standby. And then this is a short-range scanner automatically detects and displays all within 20 while engaging in covert ops effortlessly move. Yeah, that's pretty useful. So we'll take out the blind spots and put on the proximity. That's more useful to me. No aid requests. Okay. So where are we going? That's a delivery thing. Record from the cliffs. That's Western Observatory. This way. So it's behind the cliffs behind him. I see. Oh, tons of freaking cliff anchors. I'm so glad to see those, cause
Thanks for the help.
100% we're just gonna like the hell out of this thing.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
'Cause that's huge. I wonder if we could probably make my journey even more difficult. By not including any online connection. No vehicles, no online connection, foot only. I'm wondering how much worse I could honestly make my playthrough. I mean, foot only on its own is pretty bad. But I'm thinking about my next playthrough, how I can make it even more challenging. And I think no community use items and a foot playthrough would be pretty difficult. Or maybe no permanent placement. I have to delete the things as soon as I make them. Maybe no permanent structure might work pretty well. We don't care about the pace. We care about the musician stuff and that lone commander package.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Man, this one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thank you, kindly.
Yep. I'm sure nobody else is doing that for me, but... Ooh. Okay. Can I use the ladder if that's the case? Oh, okay. Okay. Guess that's how that's gonna be. Oh my god. Lou, please. Lou, please. Please. It was just a small, gentle fall. It wasn't anything crazy. Please, Lou. God, the fact... I thought the shock absorber things were supposed to stop a lot of that. I guess not. Alright, cool. I'm betting this thing is fucking broken to all hell. So I'm sure that what's-his-name is not gonna have a good thing for... I don't even know where it's gone. Did it just go flying down the cliff? Is that what fucking happened and went right into the ocean? Did it just permanently break? Oh no! My order is it... Fuck, it took damage. Son of a bitch. Did the whole thing just take like 2 pieces of damage? They all fucking did. God damn it. Unnecessary damage. And I'm sure that thing, yep, busted to all hell. That's the one that was sitting on the cliff. Great. Let's drop off the musician's stuff first. I'm gonna have to do this the long way. because I don't want my very, very fragile record to break any more than it already has. We'll go this way and gently slide, I think. Step slide. Okay. We can't grab that mythical model, but we can mark it.
Getting thirsty.
You've been thirsty, Sam. We'll drink when we get there. We're almost there. I don't want to drop this on the hill because it'll probably just go rolling down and damage it even further. Let's try maybe here. Please don't, please don't, please don't.
That was too close.
God damn. Okay. Jesus Christ. God, I can't do shit with these things. It's just water. Nectar of the gods. I'm not over there drinking Monster anymore. Yeah, those sub-orders, we're going to have to, when we finally get to the end, we're going to have to read, because I want S's on everything. And unfortunately, I'm getting slapped left and right for things. Not a good enough order. Not at all. It's an A.
Pretty good, buddy.
Pretty good, man. Could be better. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And with talents like... Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con. When you head back to your room... That's right. Or so I've heard.
Tar Lake Twins.
Tar Lake, to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
I wonder if I'll be good enough. Shut
Again,
the fuck up.
thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care.
Yeah, that would be really weird if my stuff started disappearing and getting placed elsewhere. I'd be slightly worried. Let me check my cargo. What have I got that I can... The metals... I think... I'm gonna go ahead and deposit my metals here. Nothing else really needs depositing. The rest of it is cargo we're gonna take with us. It's unfortunate that I can't repair cargo, but... such is life. I have a main request, and I have a sub-request. We'll deliver that. There's nothing else to add to it. Mythological creature. We'll grab that package, and then that'll be, I think, one of the last things we can really grab. I am so fucking mad at this goddamn game. Why would it do that? Why? Why? That's so fucking dumb. That just suddenly dropped the goddamn thing out of nowhere when I clearly wasn't trying to go ahead and stop myself and drop myself. I didn't even let go of the rope. So dumb.
Mouth's bone dry.
Shut up, your mouth is not bone dry. Damn it, Sam. Everything's just going to shit. Every time I think I'm doing fine, everything's just going to shit. Whatever, we'll just take these first aid kits, I guess. Probably another thing that's gonna get wrecked along the way. Huh. Interesting. Guess I'll be fine as long as it doesn't turn into another BT field. God damn, I'm so mad at this game. It's definitely just a random standard order that didn't need to go ahead and get broken like that. And that just means even more shit that I'll have to do on the back end because it shouldn't have gotten damaged. It would have been perfectly fine had the game not just suddenly decided to let go of my rope. Cargo container ruined. Oh no! Cargo container ruined. God forbid the container be ruined.
Refreshing.
Yeah, in terms of weight, we have no problems with the weight itself. It's just all the other bullshit around it happening. Literally a drop of water.
Nectar of the gods.
Yeah, 2 drops of water. Just go slow, Sam. We're in no rush. Just got to get close enough to be able to drop a ladder. That's it. Oh, we can't even drop a ladder because we have this thing in hand.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna happen. Thought I was gonna do it again. Alright, what is less important for us to go ahead and have? One, arrange the cargo. 2, what can we drop that we don't need? You know what? Climbing anchor. We can go ahead and use it. We don't necessarily need it. And we can use it and make somebody's life easier. Nope, it was about to do that thing. This is going to be very precarious, but we can do it. Okay. Alright. I hate having to do shit like that. Oh, so there is a road up here, you son of a bitch. I knew I wasn't fucking Ludlu. I'm sitting over here trying to figure out where the hell a road is. And I was like, there wouldn't just end that there. I'll put these down. You catch your fucking breath here. Okay. Like, you can handle it. That's the worst part about it is I can absolutely handle it. I have the weight and everything for it, but... Oh god, is this a... Son of a bitch.
What you said?
We'll go through this small blue part here, and hopefully I'll be lucky.
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
What a pain to do any of this. Do we have any materials to do this thing? Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't. No! I don't want to fall off a cliff again and ruin everything. It's happened too many times in this game. I'm so mad at it. Only thing we can offer is crystals. Sure. I'm not stressing for weight. I have plenty of weight reduction. Oh, electrobiotes for the battery. That's pretty fucking cool. Wait, did I actually have the ability to store this? Or no? Nope, not on that one. Is it up at the top? Is that what we need? We're closing. Yeah, we're getting close if we're starting to see rain everywhere. This is just not the best way to do it, is the problem. It's a very labor-intensive path, even if it is more direct and avoids the BT fields. And since most of our cargo has already been damaged because he let go on the fucking edge of a cliff and just fell down and broke every bone in his body. Oh, container ruined for aid package. Oh no. You mean the one that's broken in my fucking backpack? Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. Catch your breath. We'll never be fully ready for this from here, so... Just a matter of picking and choosing my fights here. Once we get to this rock, stop for a second and take a look through the knots. 3 something. Should be able to go up this way, I think. Looks really intense, but fuck this. Yeah, I know, Sam. Fuck this indeed. You can do it. I believe in you. You just gotta find the right angle. There you go. I'm hoping this fills out our star. I don't know, with all the damage that I have on everything, because of that fall, it may not. It's not terribly damaged, but it's damaged enough, so it may not be good enough. Oh, that way. That works. Where's this thing at? That way. Okay. Yeah, I guess this will be just us going around the back end. This will take out the majority of the stuff we have on us. No, not the majority. It'll take out some of the stuff we have on us. Son of a bitch. To the left. Gentle falls, gentle falls. My time fall shelter over here. It's not much. That little bit might give us enough to get to that time fall shelter, refill the canteen. It was not enough, but it was close. Yeah, okay, I'm aware. Yes, BT fields. We're almost there, and here's to hoping it finishes it off. Not that sucks, but here's to hoping it does. It's a lot of damaged cargo. But maybe it's enough.
Out and about working it? You? I don't know where you find the energy to do all.
No. Not even fucking close. Son of a bitch.
It is healthy.
All of that for nothing. Oh, that's that one guy who posted a shit in the middle of nowhere that no one can reach. Yes, BT fields, I'm aware. Backup generator unit. Sure. It's like, what, 200? 200 and change? 174? Yeah, close enough. In the middle of the goddamn BT fields. Where I don't want to be. I'm pretty sure this is in a really bad spot to begin with. If I remember, this is like right by a BT. Both of them are. We're gonna have to go for Gentle Falls. We don't have a choice. This is where we need a fucking sticky gun. Can I handle it? I think I can. Not gonna be friendly, but I can. I don't like doing it. I don't like doing that, but... we're gonna take the ladder. I'm also gonna check this box to see if anybody's got anything crazy in there. Let me think.
Bring it on!
Don't you ever fucking do that again, Sam. Yelling at goddamn BT-infested territory. What do we have on us that I could get rid of? We don't have anything. Maybe the climbing anchor? On the tool rack? Yeah, we'll offload the climbing anchor. I guess we're not going to offload the climbing anchor because it's not going to let us do that. Because the game is ridiculous and doesn't understand prioritization. The game is just... I have my issues with it, such as not understanding do not let go of rope on cliffside. And hey, I want this weapon. I do not want this climbing anchor. Yeah, here is your thing that's barely gonna give me a sliver of what I need to finish you.
And all the things I never expected.
I'm about halfway there. Just catch your breath for a moment so we can run. Wait a second, is he not gaining back anything more? Damn, okay. Drink what's left of it, fill my canteen. I'm just gonna be exhausted no matter what I do at this point. I just need to get to the next shelter zone. This exhaustion is 100% just constant companion here. Unless we get a massive amount for the Lone Commander, I don't think it's going to finish out either. I don't even think what I have here for the Western guys is going to finish out the observatory. It's not worth setting off one of those dudes for that tiny thing. I mean, it's not that far, is it? That's a far-ass drop. Gentle drops. Western Observatory, that's worth grabbing because that's where we're heading. We'll mark that for later. Lone Commander, maintenance tools. Probably cannot carry them on my back. Thanks, Odorek, for giving me the thumbs up. What else we got in this post box? Eye strain. Place on back. Ceramics I don't care for. The other stuff. Entrust cargo. I need... What goes where? Who goes for what? Picked up a... Oh, I didn't pick up any. This is all Western. Okay. There's no point in doing that. You're not going to get any better. We're at the limits of what you can accomplish. I need you to just keep moving. We can't do that because grabbing ladder is going to ruin it, so... We're going to have to go down the long way, Sam. Gentle falls, gentle falls. knocked out.
That was too close. Yeah, just what I needed.
Government space, it might actually. I think it's in our best interest to just park it for right now. Take the chance that that's what we're gonna have to do. No point in worrying, just run it out.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, they're back up now, so...
You should have more faith in yourself.
It's not about faith in myself, Sam. You have a lot going on. Alright, from here on out, it's just straight sprint. Please, for the love of God, finish out the observatory. Please.
That's the spirit.
It's all garbage and I'm gonna get really bad rating.
I'm glad you were able to make it. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you...
Finally, we're done.
Thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of
No matter where, no matter what. Sounds like something I would actually put on my thing. Booba, no matter where, no matter what.
Reward you for your service.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, We hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
All right. We don't have too much on our bag. Destroyed package. For who? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter for who it's for. Because it's gone, so... It doesn't go anywhere now. Maintenance tools, maintenance tools. Old diary, I don't really want to deliver this. I will see if anybody has anything to deliver elsewhere. Like to loan what's-his-name? Because we don't need... Take on orders. Deliver of metals. Deliver to the musician. It's only 40 pounds, it's not bad.
Commencing route creation.
Easy enough.
Delivery route finalized.
Perfect. Any other cargo that might need to be delivered? Commemorative medals, no, 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 no. I think everyone's just dropping off their nonsense. For the government. I don't think anybody's taking the government stuff. That's so funny. Trekking boots. Yeah, I will take those. There's no good way up to Commander's base. No good way to the musician either. Maybe once we get the roads done out towards the musician's base, it might be easier to do so, but unless that is completed, which I don't think a lot of people are going to complete the full path, there's not much we can do. Or are they not back up yet? Heck yeah. Yeah, if they're not back up yet, then that's fantastic. That makes my life very easy. Oh, disregard. Some of them are back up. Is it just a couple guards? What is that? Oh, mule post box. Wait, mule post box with cargo? Or is that something I've already opened? I think it might have cargo in it. That's why it has the symbol. Supply request weapons. I don't actually think I have any this time. Oh, I have, like, a weapon. That's all I've got to give you, bud. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
New territory.
I'm gonna stop by this post. That's so close. Like, how are you gonna have a watchtower there? That clearly they can see you from. It's not a very well positioned watchtower. That's not what I wanted to do. Put that shit away. Gotta take advantage of some of this time fall. That's clearly the easiest path. Directly up, directly down. Like any good helldiver would do. I am never using that fucking rope. I'm probably just gonna delete that fucking rope if I see it again. Because that thing cost me so damn much. And maybe it was just the way I was using it. But no, it was not worth it. So, Lone Commander and Musician. Looks like they are the two that I have left. The government's done. And the observatory is done. How easy this would all be if I just took a vehicle, just loaded it up, and just went. I'm sure there's going to be a time where it's going to tell me to take a gigantic amount of stuff, and I may not have a choice. Or I may have to make multiple trips. That's a really good path. Alright. Drop this off.
Well, Chip. Is all this
Finally.
really just for me?
Jesus.
Where the hell did you find this?
Oh, it didn't give me the star. Thought I would, but
Now displaying your current port
seems like he needs some serious equipment to
You
get that.
have been a big help. Hope I can
No, we're not doing that. That is, damage taken by SAM target. 100% or less. I see. Entrust cargo, we're not entrusting anything, but we will see if there's anything else. Government. Western Observatory, we don't need. Government, Western Observatory. Lone Commander. Backpack. Trekking boots. Backpack. Trank sniper. Backpack. Backpack, because we're going to give those away really quick.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Fabrication will recycle. We've got one grenade, I think. No, these are out, so we'll recycle those two. Probably a lot of people asking for tools rather than weapons and stuff, though. Is there a watchtower anywhere near here? I don't think so. There's probably not one in the back either. Probably could build one up there. Oh, I see the rainbow. I don't want to disregard. I don't want to go that way at all.
Come on, Sam.
Not even gonna consider going that way. Slow trek down, but I think we can do it. Then we'll just go up the other way we normally do. Don't want to go too fast, too far. Might end up sliding down or just completely rolling and damaging everything in a whirlwind of bad decision.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
It just hurts me, not the cargo, so... Oh, hold on, 1 second. I didn't even realize I didn't have this plugged in right now. Alright.
There's no time.
To the right, then to the left, down this middle's path, gentle falls. I'm gonna go check this out. I don't think there's anything up there, but... if it's one more cargo I can deliver out to the commander, I'll take it. Seems like he's very hard to please. This is a perfect time. I think roughly a week out, a lot of people are finishing out their stuff, so they're going to be giving out things that they don't want or can't deliver, like candy. Any weapons requests we find, we're just gonna start dropping all the stuff we can see, depending on where it's at. We've got shotguns and trinks, so... I don't think we have any metals on us. Probably left them back there.
This looks like the way to go.
Nope, just crystals. I'm not ready to drop those. We can go through the back. You can go through the back the same way we did before. It eats up a little bit of stamina, but it's fine. What I did before. Apparently. How did I go this way before and not notice it? That this is the easiest way to go. Probably because you're a dumbass. It's probably because I just do everything the hard way, so I don't think, easy path, easy way to get there. I always think directly up the cliff face, directly down the cliff face. Azo, you're joining an elite club of people who have gone directly up this thing. You just gotta believe. It's probably a lot easier. Now that I'm not carrying things in hand and actually climb stuff.
Keep pace.
Keep it up, Sam.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the delivery thing. Do we even have an anchor? Probably not. Oh, we do. Perfect. Stay left. It's gonna beep, beep, beep here in a second, I'm sure. Oh, lubricant for machinery. God damn it. That's something I actually do want. Machine lube. Maca lube. McLube. Oh, that's not too far. I can grab that. As long as there's nothing directly looking at it. Easy. We'll even carry it. There's gonna be so many things, so many small things too. So I doubt it's gonna do very much in the grand scheme of it all.
I'm wondering when you joke.
Almost everything I have.
You just don't quit.
Of all the
You
things
get it?
I never expected to
Yeah,
receive,
that's a
you
lot.
bloody ripper.
Good stuff. That should be enough. Hell yeah. A porter at peak popularity. Total of 50,000. Nice.
You've gone out of your way for us time and again.
Silenced lightweight trank rifle. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We have our second best weapon, followed by the Strand at number 1, the Silent Sniper at number 2, and the Silenced Trank Handgun at number 3. That's all that matters.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Damn. That was actually pretty heartfelt. What the hell? What Tetris nonsense is this? Search your shit. Alright, government, Western, we don't need those. So, we only have the artist left in this area to do. We are, however, going to take all of the container sprays. We're going to grab all of these ladders and climbing anchors. We're going to start sharting them everywhere. So, one, I'm going to start field wear and start with this. Tools. Container repair spray. Offload, you get 2 ladders, 1 climbing anchor, 1 transport boot. Requests for weapons. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of them. Sniper rifle, offload. Twin rod, sure. Smoke grenades. Shotgun. You know what? Let's also knock the bola. offload and blood grenades. There you go. You got a ton of stuff, my dude. Tools and field wear. Do the same thing. Offload 2 sets of ladders. Retainer repair spray. One climbing anchor. Actually, you know what? Let's give him 3 ladders. Do we have another? Do we have any more boots? And transporter boots. Alright, I'm gonna borrow some of this metal and stuff. Let's get a blood grenade, backpack, smoke grenade, sure. Assault rifle, we're going to send these out. If these are being shared on here, we're going to send them out to who really needs them. And where they really need to be at. Requesting weapons. I love how they're just requesting them in places that are like near fucking impossible to get to. Like above the shelter, I suppose, in spots they don't need to be. But I will send it, my dude. This is what you wanted. Here, take this tranq rifle that I know you clearly don't want. But I'm going to give it to you anyway. And this guy, same thing, you're also going to get sent with garbage that you don't want. Garbage place, garbage equipment. I see, I see. Nope, you don't get anything. Garbage spot doesn't go anywhere. But that is interesting. I think some of it went and some of it didn't. Right. Now, I think everything except the musician is done. Take on the main order for the musician. Let me see if there's any aid requests. Nope. And that's it. What do we have left on our back? Ladders, containers, trank sniper, assault rifle. Silent trank handgun. We're probably about to go into something serious, so I'm gonna head up to the musician, crank out some stuff there, and that'll be where we do our actual battle prep. I doubt there's any cargo. How far are you? 150? Yeah, I doubt there's any cargo for the artist, but I'll take it. See if there's anything. That's not going to be a gentle fall. Might be gentle. Was not gentle.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Not gentle at all. And for what? Oh, this is where the guy took a rest in BT territory. Yeah, and I remember this. If I remember, this didn't have anything or much in it. Okay, we can get out of the post box, but that is funny now that I've seen how it works. Ladder, climbing anchors, resin. We will grab a climbing anchor. I guess we'll fucking grab the ladders too. I mean, we're just... At this point, we're just supplying them to all the other players that need them. The emergency stuff that's getting requested here and there. Let's check the other stuff to see if anybody has any musician stuff that they need dropped, since we're on the way. Hey, look, field wear. Easy. Good stuff. Let's drop it. You get 2 ladders, standard issue ladders, 1 container repair spray, 1 transport boot, You get a climbing anchor, and that's good for you. Off you go. Share cargo, just a sports belts, blood container, climbing anchors, PCCs. You know what? I'll take the fucking machine gun. Because I have a feeling that these are going to be useful for me soon. Oh, ceramics are done here. Okay. What could I possibly fabricate? I already have boots, bola, sticky. The silent tranq rifle I don't want to take with me. The machine pistol, probably extremely helpful. 4 blood grenades. I assume shit's gonna get real hairy soon, so... Do I have anything that I would care to give up? The blood grenade one. Tranq sniper. The bola's probably going to be mine here. Blood 2. Okay. We'll send those out. The rest is staying with me this time. I think we have enough stuff. I don't think we really need anything for the musician unless he has any more missions or there's standard orders or cargo that's been entrusted. We will rest at the facility because if I have got to go into a boss fight or a fight in general, I'm certainly not going in with any reductions in stamina. Oh, machine pistol. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll grab it. It's not a bad... Not bad, just... It's not really gonna hurt me either, so... I'm going in prepared to fight BTs, not, like, regular individuals. Just assume it's nothing but BTs. What have you got? Breakable, an encryption device used by standard order. I don't really want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna come back for you. I don't want that. When we do our standard order run, I guess we'll deal with that.
That's the spirit.
Let me rest. By the time we get back... Oh, man, come on. It's raining? Son of a bitch.
I will always support you.
We're just gonna stay in the energy zone.
Thank you, Sam.
Run the whole way if we... Probably not run the whole way if we can. Depending on what the base looks like, if they're running vehicle patrols, or if there's somebody standing there, we won't. Because the last thing that I want to do is wear myself out if I'm going to have to go into a fight. Hello?
Thanks for your help. Thanks, God. This one's
I
for you.
only know what this is because of TikTok.
Thanks, God. Thanks for your help.
The fact that he contributed to the bridge is pretty funny.
Definitely not alone.
Is it just like one guy? It's a couple dudes, but they're not. I think that one is passed out. It's only got 4 guys.
I will always support you. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Oh, we don't have the rest of it here, so I'm gonna have to go down. Sure. It's barely something out of mine, but... This is where it ends, huh? Nobody's finished out. Alright, I gotta get over to the musician. Start that main order. Maybe grab some metal. I don't know how much it needs left. Let me see. 160 ceramics. So we'll grab some ceramics along the way. Ooh, we got nice stuff over here. Weapons requests? I'm sorry, my guy. I really would love to give you weapons, but no weapons for you. I've got to save them for mine. Whatever's coming up. Hopefully not something that requires all this nonsense. I mean, hopefully something that requires all this, because I don't want to just be crafting nonsense for no reason. Oh. Why do I have you marked? Are you something? Ah, there it is.
Grin and bear it.
Fluffy pajamas. I knew I must have seen something off in the distance to mark it like that. Also, why are they so damn heavy? What are you keeping in your pajamas, musician?
Tolerably tolerable.
Oh no, concerted effort.
Feeling good.
Right.
No dashing required, Sam. We're just walking as normal. Don't need to do anything crazy. Oh, son of a bitch, I do have to do something crazy. No, that's not what I want. Put that goddamn climbing anchor away. Ladder. Gotta take that up, get that main order. If there's anything else along the way, it'd be nice. I really would have liked to have finished out the musician, but I feel like that's gonna take a super long time to max out the musician. Especially since he seems to have very limited items being carried out to him. That'll probably be something I have to come back to, just like all the people in Mexico, where they're almost done, but it would have taken just too long to finish them. Hey, that wombat. You're a wombat, right? I think you're a wombat. Yeah, you're a wombat.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Gentle falls, gentle falls, gentle falls. I'm hoping we get to do something with the animals, like, you know, a la Phantom Pain. Attach a balloon to it, have it skyrocket off into forever. To a conservatory or something somewhere. Where they're safe and sound. Which kind of makes me wonder, is there a single place untouched by the Strand? It shouldn't have eaten through any of my stamina, because we're just walking, and I'm not walking heavy or anything. We have 4. You know what? Let's grab it, because I know how blood bags... Especially if someone is delivering a blood bag for no reason. Hold on. Let me see if there's any for the musician here. No. Okay. It's not going to do anything. It's going to be a small sliver.
Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up.
Hey, just enough to get that.
You really are incredible.
Unexpected.
You need a gift, not praise.
You need a gift, not praise. Alright, so everything else after here is pure profit.
That's just my way. My friend. Once again.
Yes, a shotgun. Oh, hello. Are you something I can put on my backpack? Shared. A licky stick. I certainly do not like the sound of that.
I'll be waiting.
A licky stick. Please be an accessory. I can't. No. It's not helpful. Four ladders. Okay. Alright, off we go.
I always knew I could rely on you.
Oh, shit. The whole reason I came up here, to take this mission. That's a run off. Doing nothing. Lightweight shotgun with the grenade attachment. Ugh. I hope this doesn't turn out to be super difficult. Oh, that whole city-ass area. Oh, man, I didn't even realize that was a whole city-ass area.
Thank you, Sam.
Out of bean sign. I wonder if that's... I'm out of gas. It's an energy thing. Or is it out of beans, his name? I'd love to sprint, but I'm not going to. And we won't be picking anything up as much as I would like to. Now, if this is against those machines, I don't know how effective any of my weapons are going to be, comparatively. Because I can't use a strand on them. They don't give a shit about strands, so...
You should have more faith in yourself.
Thanks.
Tolerably tolerable.
No. Please cut that music out. Oh, I could have grabbed metals or ceramics for the thing. Son of a bitch. I'll come back for it, I guess. I knew there was something I couldn't remember I was forgetting. Oh, is that ceramics? Oh, perfect. Exactly what I need to finish this order off. And then this is repair materials. Repair and restoration, yeah. So we'll grab the ceramics and metals. Finish this off, and then we'll take whatever we have left and drop it into the restoration thing. We're gonna grab both of them. Okay, we'll start by restoring out the road with whatever ceramics we can. Yep. Road finish. Alright, excess materials, we'll drop them here. Ceramics, offload, and metals, offload. And send both of those out. If we gotta do silent, sneaky stuff, I'm not prepared for it. If this is with a Bang BT battle, I'm down. I'm gonna see if that gives me anything. Hey, so there we go. I do get likes from Dollman for liking other people's stuff. I don't even have to like it all the way. To Golden Toadstool. Ah. What you got in this post box? Okay, blood bags, ladders, bolas, shotgun, metals. I guess whatever survives and makes it out. Let's use this just in case there's something crazy I might need to know about. A bridge on the far end. Single hand, not double.
Show 'em how it's done.
Single hand. Yeah, nothing crazy as far as I can see, but who knows? Might be bad when I get in there.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Nope. Weapon usage restricted. Disre-fucking-guard, I guess.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Ooh. I don't like it. Lots of tar. Lots of tar. Why am I even approaching this? I see. The cult. The fact that they could use tar. Super interesting. Ah, there's that BD. We all know who it is.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side.
Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Does he have my goddamn BB? Does he have Lou?
The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose.
I like how his mask changes when you're not looking.
And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Now I wonder if this counts as a BT or not.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
I wonder if he has enough. If he has, like, time. That's so cool. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Final Fantasy. And the scorpion that you end up having to deal with. We're going to start with the machine gun.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
I'm gonna aim for the things. Those seem like the weak spots. Like I might be able to break the tentacles.
Are you okay, Sam? one seems to have done some damage.
Feel it.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Whoo! All right, switch out.
One. That one seems to have done some damage.
Now this is a boss fight. Ebola? I wonder if it effective rendering. It's not good against vehicles, so. Are these effective against? They are. Shit. Oh, it doesn't do shit to it, does it? Nope. So, I am wasting my usefulness. Don't need a blood bag. I need... go for the shotgun. Hey, Demon Pumpkin, how are you doing?
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Sure, I guess. Damn, shotgun's great weapon. We're gonna get all these weapons and stuff and drop them, bring them, donate them, whatever. Oh, MP grenades probably would have been okay. I get it. Grenade pistol probably would have been good too. Came a bit late? No, you can come a bit late. I started a bit early. That's all. Whenever you get here is just in time of when you get here. Alright. No, what are you doing? Grab it! Do we have any... We could probably drop one of these ladders. For this shotgun. Or maybe both of them, can we? Sure can. Oh, can't grab that. Alright, where are we going now? Where's this network to connect? There. I'm doing alright. You know, it's the 4th of July here. It is America's birthday. I'm sure there are plenty of fireworks and stuff going on. You know, everything's a little too expensive to go to around here. Fireworks in DC are pretty much out of the question. If I wanted that, I would have had to have pitched a tent out like yesterday or 2 days ago or something, just to find a spot on the lawns to watch anything. All right, hold on. Let me deal with my BB. I am sure that Lou is all kinds of, yeah, almost completely shut down into toxic shock. You're also pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. Is that a baby child? I mean, it is definitely a fetus. But yeah.
It's okay. It's alright.
Oh, I can't get it any higher. That's it. We'll try it again. Probably not. Nope, that's it. It will not go any higher. That's unfortunate. Why are you taking care of it? You're gonna have to look up some lore on this if you would like to know. That this is way too much to explain to me, like, telling you about, like, all of this. There is way too much you have missed in the stream, and there's way too much for the whole lore of why the baby is here. There is so much to, like, talk about if we're talking about that baby. That baby is, like, most of the reason why this game takes place. Damage taken by sand. Ugh, 39%. Ugh.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue to rely on you. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
It's funny because you saw the baby in the beginning and you were like, that baby's gonna die. And now you're asking about the same baby. And being like, why do you have a baby? Even though, like, you were here to see it the first time. Ah, fucking floating carriers? Hell yeah. Consumes chiralium. I mean, we'll need a ton of it, but... yeah, these things are going to be very useful, but not for me for a while. I need a ton of chiralium to make them useful.
Now display your current porter grade.
Your room smells like barbecue. Oh. Okay. Unusual smell for your room to have. I mean, unless you were eating something.
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
You had barbecue? Well, I mean, yeah, preface that with my room smells like barbecue. I had barbecue. I wonder why your room smells like barbecue.
This is the president.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, President. I don't trust you at all. I don't trust you one fucking bit.
A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
Oh man, I wonder. Everything, the more I connect, the more everything seems to be getting worse. I wonder if I should continue connecting stuff.
Closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity.
Did this man just fucking say the chiral verse? I don't trust him even more.
Utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Something's hella fishy. Oh, we're gonna deposit a bunch of stuff. Right. First, we're gonna see if they have anything. Fabrication. Let's recycle if we can. Oh, I think I threw everything out. Share with others. Government. West. Who's... Oh, regular blood bags. Yeah, we're about to drop a ton of stuff here. Donate to other players.
For your cooperation.
I mean, it doesn't give me the likes that I would prefer, but...
Welcome. Thank you for your
It's
cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'd prefer to do it in the
All
fields.
contributions are
But
welcome.
good luck on your journey. Maybe back.
Thank you
All
for your
right.
cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Maybe these are all other stuff that people could use, so... I will grab the medals, though. $250 tools and other stuff. I will give them the tools. Offload, one climbing anchor, another ladder. Tools and field wear, same thing. If there was someone requesting weapons, man, I would have sent all of that. Yeah, there's nothing I could... Oh, well, shit. I guess we're going into cutscene.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
I don't like it. The fact that she was subtly shaking her head meant I think she knows something and she's not telling us. I see.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
You're a you're a doll. You can feel your legs anyway. There's a comedian. Doll Man definitely becoming my #1 favorite character so far.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more.
The fact that they call themselves Man, I think, is really a playback to how Mega Man has the Masters.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
We can't do that. We gotta walk. It would be simple to just do that, but oh, we gotta walk. What's a Naburi stick? Special gift to give it to listeners of my radio show, also known as a licky stick. How you use it, don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something you hold on to for sleeping as a memento of the connection between us. Ice-T. He. It doesn't do anything. I actually can't go as fast as I'd like, because it doesn't let me. You starting to pile up if you ever feel like coming to pitch in. If you look under the people's community, you'll find out everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain. Sure, if everyone's profiles happen to catch your eye, maybe you could take on the orders from their facility. Check on their orders. If you have drop in time, think about what I said. Sure. Sorry about that, but the porters who came through the plate gate made their way to F1, Australia, be able to resume. Owe you everything totally. Doing her bit. Hope it thinks. Cool.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
I'm gonna take a second to go
Higgs
grab
was
something to
indeed
eat.
behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Yeah, I completely understood that, doll man. I wasn't here for any of it, but I understand it.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Yes, doll man. Well-known combatant.
Is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. To listen and remember my family. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
It does not bug me in the
Apparently,
least.
you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
I need to see how he's actually feeling, but
Everything's okay.
the thing is, he's not connected to the artificial womb anymore. So, like, it can't really exist, because clearly he doesn't exist to anybody else. But the artificial womb is what stabilized him while he was in the thing. So, he must just be a ghost at this point. Oh, my stomach. Oh, that's the new one. It's telling me to activate my ring terminal. What else you got? Oh, giving a course to chart course. I see. No, we're not going to do that, because we're not going to take any type of fast travel. Alright, we're going to save here. I really want to keep playing. So I'm just gonna save here real quick. Just so at least we don't have a whole backup just in case something happens. We'll keep going for a while. I gotta go pick up Luft. Probably in about an hour or so. So just be prepared that in an hour we're going to take a short break. And then we'll be back onto it.
What's that?
I don't like that he kind of seems like a therapist. Seems a little odd. You want to try that again, Fragile? Whatever you just did? Alright. Ah, fresh and washed.
Nothing like a warp.
Yeah, okay. He seems more like a therapist than anything, and I don't like it.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Government and another BB.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Ah,
Another
yes,
request is
Charlie.
ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main
It's
order
Die
on
Hard
the
Man. Why don't you
Magellan
just say
delivery
that?
Terminal. So you
Nothing
know,
new.
Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarvin is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
Yeah, okay.
That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
I don't
This next order
need
is
it.
intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which,
West Fort Knot? Hold on. Why does this sound familiar? Didn't we already have a Fort Knot?
Somewhat complicated order. I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't trust any of you, but I trust you the least, Charlie. So much in here. Hey, a sticky gun, heck yeah. Let's take that. Do you love me them sticky guns? We're gonna entrust all of this cargo to somebody else to deliver.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And 320. I can do that. I can carry
All right,
it.
Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHB Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
Absolutely not. We're not. Well. Oh, no. We could use it, but no, we have to. We gotta walk it.
That's all there is
Gotta
to
walk it.
So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I mean, pretty simple. Generator thing. Where's our crossover point? What is this? Warning, a shallow, scattered sandbars form a path. Attacked by groups of chiral creatures in this area. so avoid it. And then... it looks like there's some type of something there. We'll go here, and then we'll decide our path from there.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
Don't ask me to make one of those damn things. No.
Alternatively, these carriers are if that sounds good to you.
Nope. Nope. We're gonna carry them like the Chad we are. That's it. See that? We don't got enough chiralium crystals for them to be used like that. Besides, like, we really don't have to do anything crazy. I mean, I can handle it. It's only 150 kilos.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Oh.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thank you, God. Thanks for your help.
You better keep liking me.
Thank you, God.
Ebola gun? No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, everything's covered in tar? Ugh. Big icky. Alright, where did we even send our stuff?
Keep on keeping on.
Probably going to be a lot of random weapons that we just keep encountering. Give them up for a lot of stuff. Since I've got the sticky gun, I don't really need anything else. Shotguns and other stuff I'll just give out as we find a weapons request. Tools and field wear, like blood bags and stuff. We can just go directly there. Oh, we're going around because of river. Well, let's see what people have built in the area first. Road. Probably should have checked to see what the storage looked like after.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care,
Probably not much. Oh, because I still have to get the thing online. Or that's for the monorail. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage. It's really weird. It's not like a machine at all. The techie is totally new. What the hell is it? Let's see. Looks like inside it. Is that what powers it? How it's controlled? So many mysteries. Tar machines would be interesting. We can now make deliveries thanks to you. Yeah. Cool guys. Cool. Anyway, moving along. Yellow. I want the yellow stuff. Do we even have ladders on us? I hope we do. That's deep as fuck, isn't it? No, that's deep, but not that deep. Okay. Looks like there's fish, though. You serious? Just a single ladder is all I've got? Who am I? Damn, that's gonna be tiresome. I hope I pick up some ladders. After a few dozen decades. Alright, what was your previous name? Bat Knight Gaming, what was your previous name? Because if you're saying after a couple decades, you must have been here before, but I don't recognize Bat Knight.
Let's go.
Right.
It's never changed, unfortunately. Oh no! I am so sorry! I have completely forgotten then! I'm so sorry! It's so rare that I forget when people come to the channel. Hello, welcome back. I'm so sorry. That's fine? It's not fine. Not to me. My personal sense of honor and integrity is gonna, like, blow me out the water for me not remembering. Either way, welcome. How are you doing today? I swear to God, if there is, like... Oh, no, this is just a rising river. Okay. I was like, oh, God, is there, like, a tiny bridge that I just didn't know about? Decent? That is good. Are you here stateside or you elsewhere? If you're here stateside, happy 4th. If you're elsewhere, happy 4th. With varying intensity levels based on location. Do I not have a... Oh, should I have just stayed there? Son of a toucan. Alright. We'll see what we can drop. Canada, but yeah, happy 4th. How's the weather up there compared to us? I mean, I know you guys have a really nice spring when it's spring, but I don't really know too much about Canada, to be frank. So I don't want to sound ignorant and be like, hey, how's the moose and snow? Did you ride your moose over to work? I'm not that ignorant. Can we slap this on our back? We can't. Let's see, what do we have to drop? Resins, I need it for my order. Same with the alloys. Shotguns we really don't need. I guess I'll just offload the shotties. They're both medium packages, so maybe I can pick up a large with this. Nope, still cannot. No, that's not what I wanted to do, you son of a bitch! Went camping at one point and it was cold as fuck during the night, scorching hot in the day. Sounds like you're in the desert. We could use the ladder, but it's not going to be helpful at all. Alright. Offload. Can I put any of these in the grenade pouch? I cannot. Blood bag. Offload. What's attached to my tool rack? A ladder? The only ladder that I have, of course. If I remember of you, there was red, fire red. Ah, yes! Okay, so you came in. That tells me a lot of when you came in. You came in during the Pokemon Nuzlocke. Don't worry, it's on pause. It's not finished out. We will get back to it eventually. It's just mind-numbingly long and extremely tiresome. That's all. But it's starting to ring bells. It's starting to ring bells now. You gave me a ton of advice on Nuzlocks because I was very unfamiliar with them. Am I correct? Now the name is ringing a bell, now that I know where you came in. My channel has arcs. There are different arcs where I've learned people come in and people leave and stuff like that, so I've kind of just learned just to know where people are based on when they came into my channel and stuff. It's not going to reach. If we had a double ladder, it might reach, but just going to have to... Yeah, it'll come back eventually. I've actually been thinking about going back to it after I finish up this year's thing, and then we might slap another 6 months into the Nuzlocke, or until I get tired again. Yeah, I know what my next challenge is going to be anyway. I cannot say I'm excited for the next challenge at all. I guess I can, because I do enjoy the next game that we're going into. I just don't know if I'm gonna really enjoy... I've come up with a modified version of the One Life to Live Borderlands challenge that I think would be fun and enjoyable. So Borderlands will be the next challenge I'm going to. I thought about doing Terraria in a year, especially since Terraria has had collabs. Original Terraria might have a lot of people going back to it to refresh their memories. So it could be a possible thing, but I think the Borderlands one that I have lined up, it's the modified One Life to Live. For anybody who doesn't know, One Life to Live on Borderlands is essentially a Nuzlocke for Borderlands. You have one life to get through all of the different levels on each game. But I'm not well versed enough in Borderlands to even remotely attempt that kind of thing. So I've come up with one that'll be interesting. Still just as difficult, but without being as punishingly cruel. Yeah, alright, yeah. I should play more, some more games, to be honest. I just, you know, it's one of those things that if I'm gonna play games, I really like playing games with the community rather than playing games by myself and stuff. I really enjoy games with other people. Even though I'm absolutely garbage at a lot of games, I think people just like the conversation that I bring to the party. And I'm very strategic when it comes to a lot of stuff. So I'm not the greatest game player, but I'm really good at analyzing the situation and coming up with countermeasures for other people. When it comes to getting in another player's head, I'm real good at that one. Ah, requests for weapons. Oh, I better sit down.
Oh shit.
What the heck?
Damn, that must have been a hell of a gatequake. Mind tricks? Yeah, that's kind of the way that I am. Playing mind tricks, analyzing the psychology of other players, you know, forming tactics based off of the way somebody thinks.
Don't stop now.
Things like that. I take a lot of psychology into video games. I think I got rid of most of my weapons, but I will drop all the grenades and stuff that I've got, so... You should 100% do what you do. I'm 100% trying to do what I do right now. That's kind of why I'm playing this, because I really love, like... I loved Death Stranding. It's definitely one of my top 5, like, favorite games of all time. Regardless of how other people feel about it, I enjoyed it extensively. So that's why we're here playing this. Even though it may not be everybody's cup of tea, and I can't multi-stream it on Twitch and YouTube, or I won't because I don't want to go ahead and diminish my experience of the game while I'm playing it. Lifelong meals? No, we don't care about that. Lone Commander, you can sort your own shit. We could probably get the... Oh, we'll take this bridge over. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how long it's going to take us to finish this. I am very slow, and I don't intend to use vehicles. We're going to hoof it the whole way. So it's going to be nothing but walks. So it's going to be a very, very long playthrough of this game. And considering I'm not going to be able to, like, invest all the time I would like, you know, when I was still waiting for a contract to come through, yeah, I'm working again, so, yup. Ooh, that must have been damaged by the quake. All of them were probably damaged by the quake, honestly.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
West Fort Knox, liquefied natural gas. Yeah, we'll come back with that. That's something really important. I 100% used up all my brain cells, and unlock has started to deteriorate due to me not playing Pokemon in the last year. Just making money off cards, because it was just a fun thing for me. No, I get you. I'm actually thinking of selling off my Pokemon collection. I have a nearly complete Fossil, Jungle, and Basic original set. And I think only some of it is not first edition. Some of my cards were stolen when I was younger. So that's why I don't have the first edition cards that I would. You know, so it's unfortunately missing out on some of the prime stuff, like a first edition Charizard. I have a regular Charizard, but the first edition one, master set. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the reason that it was such a big thing for me isn't because of its value. I didn't really care what Charizard was worth. But Charizard was the first ever card I got out of a Pokemon pack. So for me, it was more value for sentiment than anything else. So it's just sad that somebody stole it. It just, you know, you would think the joy of just having the cards would be enough, but nope. But yeah, I don't cry too much about it. I am thinking about selling it off if I can, though. It would be nice. The set, I'm pretty sure, is worth a lot. But, you know, until you find a buyer, it's worth absolutely nothing. Trust you on that. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, I like it, but I would rather have the stability of having the money more. And yeah, it would go up in price, but collectibles are meant to... You could always go around, like, local shops or something. Oh, absolutely not. They will not give me the value of what it is worth at all. Going to a local shop, I hate to say it, but they will absolutely nickel and dime me. The cards are too valuable. They need to either be graded to be sold, or they need to be auctioned. Or I need to find a person who is a collector and not a seller, because a collector will buy them up for the appropriate price, where a seller will just try and nickel and dime me to make more money off of it. And I want them to go to a good home rather than just... eBay can be sold if you want it as a set. Yeah, I mean, the problem I see with eBay is, yeah, there can be a buyout, and you can put a thing for it. I feel like it's just not the best place to auction it. It's not as safe, especially because somebody could just ruin the cards and return them, or any other number of things. eBay is not very buyer or seller friendly when it comes to certain things. And it's not like they're going to give me any protection should anything go wrong or something happen. Oh, the little guys, I see. That's weird. Getting attacked by chiral creatures. You know why they get attacked by chiral creatures? Because they stepped on them. Those things won't attack you unless you step on them. And they can be avoided. I understand that kind of worries. Yeah, I've thought about it pretty long and hard, and I mean... I'm willing to go ahead and wait. Ooh. Can't say I like the fact that it extended out like that and there's a rainbow, which means this is probably a gigantic BT field. I gotta be very careful, because it looks like there's a lot of these guys going under this. If I step on one of them, they will swarm me. So I need to be very careful what I do around here.
Take care, Sam.
Your choice is always up to you, and you need to listen to others. Yep, that's true. I've been told that quite a bit recently. I'm not, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm kind of aware, and everybody is always like, ah, yes, the choice is up to you. I'm like, yeah, I mean, of course the choice is up to me. Get up from bed every day, go eat breakfast, you know, decide I'm gonna go ride a horse, decide I'm gonna rob a bank. It's all up to me. Ooh, neither of these is good. No, but I get you. I promise I'm not, like, being facetious or anything. I get it. Do we? Yeah, I guess we'll do it. I'm gonna eat through a lot of my stamina doing this, and I'm gonna be exhausted on the way back, but... all these crystals will help me in the long run. that's so crazy that this isn't actually tar, it's still water, because it's giving me water back into my canteen. So this must be massive timefall infected water. Oh, it's nighttime, which means this is only going to get worse. There's going to be a ton of these creatures, I think. So I'm going to have to be careful. Any big games you're looking forward to? The two games that I've been really waiting for are already out, which is this and Mecha Break, which just came out a couple days ago. I haven't even had the chance to pop on Mecha Break since this came out, just because I've been streaming this and I really wanted to go ahead and stream Mecha Break, but haven't been able to. Like, people never tell me my choice is mine, because I had kind of figured that out on my own. When people gave me advice, my gut didn't feel like the right choice, and it flunks. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of having to make a lot of stuff on my own for a while. You know, I've been on my own for quite a bit, making my own decisions and everything else. So I had no choice but to learn everything was up to me. No one I could really rely on.
Further now.
No games for now? Okay. I mean, yeah, no judgments or anything. I mean, I haven't really been excited for, like, anything that's coming out. None of it has caught my eye whatsoever, so... Those are the only two things that I've really wanted, and since they're both out, I can't imagine anything else that I want to play. You know, Mecha Break fulfills my need for mechs and competitive gaming, and then Death Stranding, you know, I could spend hours playing this game just walking back and forth and looking at everything. Even though it's not the most amazing and exciting thing for other people, I enjoy it. We'll just grab it. Carry it with me after dropping off these supplies. Kind of like a chill, but tactical, right? Oh, absolutely not. No chill whatsoever. Mecha Break is full on mechs versus mech action. No chill whatsoever. But if you're talking about Death Stranding, yeah, absolutely a very, very chill game. As long as you're not getting into fights and stuff, tactical when you're trying to go and get around things, thinking about where you're gonna go ahead and get to. But yeah, Death Stranding can be extremely chill. But yeah, Mecha Break, not chill at all. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Death Stranding, very, very chill. A lot of people think it's too chilled. It gets called a walking simulator a ton of times. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. You walk around a lot, but I wouldn't call it a walking sim. I mean, you can make it faster if you really want to. Nothing's stopping you from nothing to force people to do what I do. I'm just a madman, as I have been told by my community. Restore the facility. Yep, just carrying all this on my back. Like, this year feels more like an anime and Pokemon year rather than a game year. Yeah, I would say so. I can't even say it's been great in general, even for Pokemon. Like, what have they really done? And I hate to say it, but like this is definitely the year of the creature capture. Creature collectors are about to get a massive upgrade. You know, with the fact that Palworld is going to win their lawsuit. I can already see it the way that a lot of this stuff is going. And if they don't win it outright, they'll at least win it where it counts. There are 2 new creature collectors coming out, all with the same kind of mechanics. One is, I think, Armeba or something like that. The one where you can actually play as your thing, which I have been saying for years, is if any game comes up with that, that's the one I'll buy. And it's sponsored by Microsoft, so I don't see Nintendo coming after Microsoft. No offense, but they're going to have a real tough time in court on that one. And I've just been looking forward to that. That looks really cool. And then there's another one I can't remember the name of. It has also another massive world where you do creature collecting. So I would love to see a Monster Rancher creature collector again, because Monster Rancher is hilarious and great. But I don't think we will. Mine for Chiralium.
Please submit materials.
Oh, I have to submit the materials? Oh, okay. No fucking way. You're telling me I have to carry that shit back?
Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
Oh.
Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
I see. Okay. Okay, load them onto the monorail. Don't tell me I have to get on the monorail too. Or hop aboard yourself. Ah. Cargo and vehicle via rail, or hop aboard yourself. Get on or off. Load cargo. Yeah. Because I was going to say, I don't think I could carry all of that myself. That would be fucking insane. Like, there's a lot of stuff I can carry. I could probably carry about half of that if I drop everything else, but... what time is it for you? It says you've been streaming. It is currently 3:35 p.m. I will actually be stopping for a bit to take a break here shortly. Yeah, because it's 12 p.m. Does that make sense? Ah, West Coast. Or that means you're far off to the west then. Where does that put you at, like, city-wise? West, yeah. Yeah, I try and keep time zones and stuff in mind, because I think the majority of my fan base is out in the UK. I have a lot of people who do watch from the US. Okay, gotcha. British Columbia. Dispatch. Alright, now we gotta make it back. Hopefully I don't get attacked on the... Oh. Yeah, we're not taking the monorail. No fast travel. Gotta do it all by foot. And that's what makes this whole playthrough crazy.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Ooh, lots of hands, and big hands too. That's concerning. I hope this isn't a BT field or something I'm about to walk into. BT fields are not good for me. If that's a ladder, that'd be great, because double ladder would make my life easy.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Lone Commander, we don't want those mules. That is a much more direct route, so I'm starting to understand why people would take this. But I'm hoping it's not, like, big chiral creature area. It's Tar Zone. Interesting. So it's a lot of heavy build. Oh, hello. I see. I see, I see. They're chiral eels or something. That looks like a massive problem. Need to eat and do things? No issue. Thanks for popping on in. Maybe we'll see you again. I understand it's not for everybody. So, if we don't see you, no issue. If we do see you, I will be more than happy to bring you along on my long-ass journey. Beaten feet.
Fucking drink already.
We can do this across this way, yeah? They can only come slightly into land, I see. So, ladders are going to be huge here.
After you got what you sent.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Now I understand why this is not a good place. Alright, catch you around, Bat Knight. Government space? We're not taking any strong sleeping pills back to the government. No, sirs. Yeah, we'll go over, we'll put a ladder here. We can do that. Oh, we don't have any more ladders. We only have anchors. It's not worth it then.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the...
Heck yeah, new record. Alright, decontamination. Ooh, radar unit. Oh no, do I have to cross this too? I don't think I have a double ladder anymore. I think I have a single ladder.
There we go.
I'm gonna be hella exhausted here. Yeah, going through the fields does save a lot of time. I don't know if it's worth possibly getting caught up in those chiral eels, though. Only have 2 slivers, maybe 1 sliver left for my boots. Yeah, 1 sliver left. We may get there just in time for our boots to give out.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There it is.
Yeah, just like that.
We won't replace the boots until we're ready to. No point in wasting them if we don't have any issues right now.
I'll let him down.
Oh, I already had them. Alright. Anything that I can drop here. Like materials or excess stuff that I can put in. Probably the blood grenades. Private locker. Sticky gun will stay with us. Really important. MP grenades and regular grenades, blood bags. We'll recycle this. Ooh, what are we looking at for my battle skeleton? 50%? Plenty. We'll hold off on fabricating a new boot. See how long these next ones last. Since we're not going to run like crazy either, we should be alright.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be...
We're gonna drop these because we have no choice but to do those first, and then we'll drop the other stuff off afterwards.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
There it is.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Great. Oh no, I don't want one of those.
We've made some great strides in our research.
Battery unit. Ooh, except I don't need a battery.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can...
The battery storage really doesn't bug me. Including it reduces chiral crystal consumption. Good, but not yet.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them. They sure weren't easy to come by.
Is it a hanging thing? Oh. Glasses? I don't need those. Oh, one. Part of the Gentle Monster 24 collection. Notable balance, square, temples adorned. Special that blocks direct and reflected sunlight. I mean, if it had some purpose,
Really,
sure.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful... But, at least with this monorail operation, that's good. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now. Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the first time I've ever ridden in a vehicle.
The schematics for this, which mean... Sure, the monorail network was... But repeated exposure, and with the constant threat of BTs and... If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed even a small contribution. Anyway.
Alright, cool. I don't get anything cool,
You
though.
managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, guys. We're gonna be chilling here for a bit. I gotta go ahead and pick up Luft, so I'm gonna set this to rest. You guys enjoy Sleeping Sam for like the next 10, 15-ish minutes. I will be back shortly.
such a good kid. Oh, it hurts. Coming home soon. Coming home soon. Just let me sleep a little longer. Just a little longer. such a good kid. Just a little longer. Coming home soon. You're such a good kid.
Hi guys, I'm back. I see I am being haunted by, Oh, this is a callback to what had happened in the original. When you would go to sleep, you would see Cherub Baby Lou float, the little baby fetus. You would see it floating around you with the wings, but it's Lou.
I don't recall that at all.
It's because you had to wait a while for it to pop up. It wasn't like an instant thing.
Okay.
Alright. What is that little child thing flying? That's so weird. Oh, yeah, there you go. I just went through the explanation. How you doing, Demon Pumpkin? Welcome on back. How am I that tired? I just, like, rested. Someone put a sign up. Deliver and report. I think we can deliver all of these. Let's see what star level we're at. 4. Yeah, let's just deliver them. It might take that much to get us through, so...
Thanks so much for stopping. Give me a moment. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
763. Wow, that barely crested level 3.
You for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
You're good. Now you're great. I don't think a star to asterisk good to great.
Just wanted to let you know.
But yeah, you're what you got you feeling so great. Carrying capacity of floaters. Listen, all I need is my carrying capacity to increase, nothing else. Stuff. Alright. Deliver newly developed complete food samples. Oh, to the musician? I could do that. Ugh, it's gonna be kind of a walk back, but yeah. Is this a main or a sub order? Standard orders. Recover mysterious cargo from near the plate gate.
Do you still have the keys in your pocket?
Negative. They should be up there. Ah, they're over here. Sorry, let me... Hold on, guys.
You're fine.
Okay. Let's see. Food samples we could do. I mean, we could do the mysterious cargo near the plate gate. That's both of them, so... We gotta go all the way to the plate gate. Then... government's base. No, it would be best to go to the musician, then the plate gate. Undo. So we're going to the musician. Where are you? We're going to musician. Then we're going to go ahead and go to plate gate. Then we're going to observatory. That's a ton of distance and time. Garage, we're not really going to make anything. Nor are we picking up anybody else's custom stuff. Let's just take a look at what we've got here. Oh, the new glasses. A-Pass enhancements. What have we got active? Carrier handling boost. Adjustments have been made to optimize. Maybe floating skateboard would be a better name. To optimize the transport of people. Huh. I'm wondering if that would count as fast travel. I mean, it's my technically rules, but I don't know. I feel like if it's a skateboard, it wouldn't be as bad. No, feet. Feet only. We're not going to do it. Feet only. Prediction arc. Aim assist. That's, no, we don't really have any of these that we need. Strand contract. Auto aid request. Yeah, sure, I guess the auto aid is fine. Sensor adds a mode to the Odorek which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase its range. that's fine as is. We're also going to go ahead and grab the other stuff as well. Grab them both at once. Easy enough. Do we have any first aid? Probably. There's probably a first aid request that'll need to be done. Yep. 5 brigands blocking the delivery route. Oh, if that's the case, you know what? We're gonna go for the silent sniper. It's probably gonna be very expensive, but it's most likely gonna turn into my most used weapon. I mean, the Strand is alright, but... silent, lightweight sniper rifle. It looks like it has less ammo, but that's 100% going to be my baby. Yes. Because I had just gone out to grab you and I was gonna knock it all out when I got back, but then I thought, wait a second, I'm still streaming. The musician's not very far, so it shouldn't be too bad. And it's a very straight route. I don't want my sniper rifle to deteriorate, so we're gonna... try and get out of this as soon as possible. Oh, go towards that. Monorail's back in business. We'll like that in a short bit. Keep this up and going. The other stuff... Hello? Who the Oh, you're a random porter. I see. You must have run into the area because it was rainfall.
Keeping on. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Alright. The brigand should be fast enough to take out. Repair materials. Especially with this new thing. constant thorn on our side. If we'd all breathe a lot easier.
I will always support you.
Enough already.
500 something. We can take it on our way back if it stops raining. Promising signs. Construct an online aid request sign for the first time. Wait. Sign automatically placed. Weapons? I don't have a need for weapons. I have my sniper rifle. What else do I need? Love is funny. That it can be. Love can certainly be quite funny. Oh no, are there now BTs on the way to fucking the musician's house now? I'm hearing the bing bongs. No, get out of here. We don't want this water purifier either. Almost there. Life is a carnival. The games are rigged, but you still get to play. I would say the odds, life is more like casino. The odds are always in the favor of the house, but it is still possible to get a big win. Kind of the same for carnivals. Yeah, but carnivals usually have it, I feel like they tend to have better, much worse odds. Whereas a casino, yeah, the odds are pretty bad. But, like, it's not impossible. I guess a carnival might be better. But a carnival has much more varied things and people who are willing to go ahead and cheat you out of everything. I don't know. Both of us are probably... There's always that chance. Both of us are probably right. I mean, you're probably more right than I am. Listen, I tend to be on the more optimistic side, even though I'm an eternal pessimist.
Hey, really good to see you.
Alright. Deliver... Are you okay? Yeah, take the load off. Maybe if you let me in your house, I'd be okay.
This is great.
You're not gonna get me in. Self-driving allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. Man, that's cool.
Sam, aren't you tired?
I am tired.
You can rest here.
Oh. Sure, I'll get some rest. That is nice. I would like some rest. And Sam was never heard from again. Does he have anything else I need? On orders, recover a high outpost. High output transformer. And then deliver the Hitcon song Death Stranding. I'll take them both, I guess.
Commencing route creation.
We don't need this new A pass because it's vehicle centric, and you know I don't care about vehicles.
Order accepted.
Wait a second. Your weapon has been canceled. Tools has been canceled. Let me see. How do we go about this?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I see why people have those supply things posted a lot now. I think it's fairly automatic is the problem.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Containing transformers, minimum 3 recovered. Just the west not. Okay, cool. Alright, plate gate is our, I think, next job? Next jump? What is over there? What did I mark? I don't want to get too close to that because I don't want my stuff to deteriorate.
Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah, I think plate gate is my next thing. From plate gate, then we go down and get the other stuff. We don't care about the government's base. We're not going to drop them. Or the headache pills. It probably would be good to get them out of the way, but... so that way we can open up more drops for other places. High output transformer, and this is eliminate enemies. No, we're just random running. No, we're not gonna wear ourselves out. Lone Commander, Western Expansion, Western Observatory. We don't need that either. Musician! There's something we care about. I think what we'll end up doing is we're gonna grab a bunch of stuff for all the people we need to deliver to and do it all at once. Do we even have... We don't. We have one climbing anchor. Like an absolute scrub.
You should have more faith in yourself.
It's very low. Resting here for good view. Alright, you take care, Demon Pumpkin. We have a long journey, so I don't want to go ahead and burn myself out. We didn't even need to, like, engage the thrusters here. There's no need to take the road. I'm not overweight. I'm not even close to overweight, so... Why did I put that? I don't need weapons. We're not here for weapons. I have yet to encounter a mudslide, to be honest. Oh. I don't really care to take them out. They're just in my way. Not really in my way. We're just gonna go around the outside. I don't really care to deal with them at the moment. Not a big concern for me. I love the road decay, though. It's probably one of my favorite things, how the road decay just slowly happens over time, and you can actually watch the decay. It's pretty cool. Because when the road is freshly made, it doesn't immediately do that. But as it slowly starts decaying and people aren't taking as much care of it, it'll do that. And since I guess most of the community has probably moved on from Australia, it's not getting anywhere near as much care as it did before. I think there are still some people who are probably playing it for the first time this weekend. For somebody like me who is going to lag behind heavily because we're not using vehicles and just ramming through it all, it's going to be a little bit of a slow process. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. That's all BT territory there. Completely forgot about that. All BTs all day, I guess.
I can sense that, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Yeah, I'm aware. The BTs in this one, aside from just being able to see, are exceptionally loud. So it's a hell of a lot easier to tell when there's one around. Since I'm still very low weight, I don't have to worry about burning through my stamina like I normally would. We'll go through the chasm rather than try and go over it, because I'm just gonna have to climb down. Oh no, big flappies. We'll turn left here. Oz's diary, who cares? Somebody's bridge. If it's maintained well, it would be easy. Honestly, what would be really good is if people made a series of bridges over the top. What are these? What even are those? I don't need those. Whatever they are. I mean, it takes a lot of supplies to build a bridge directly in a BT territory. And constant maintenance. We can probably just next time, take this along the edge of the river. Just trace it all the way down. Might have rain, but I don't know if we'll hit BTs.
Fuck this.
Sam, what's there to fucking be mad about? It would be interesting if there were some trap materials, trap deliveries, like deliver this mysterious cargo, and if you got to it and delivered it to a location, it would wipe one of your porter things off of the map.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
We're not heading directly there. We are first taking out that base, then heading there. We're gonna go straight down to like the beach area first. I don't really want to hit the BT area, so I'm just gonna try and avoid it. I'd take regular time fall over whatever nonsense that the BT area is. It's not hard, it's just unnecessary to have all those winding things and large BTs that can track you and stuff. So I'm just trying to avoid the difficulty, that's all. Soft landings. They must have killed out a catcher here to have a large one like that. A gate quake. The thing is, I'm curious if the gates are causing the quakes and everything. I really think we are just sending ourselves to hell. It's my interpretation of it all, but... we're out of the red, so... Let me test it on the next one. I'm sorry, whoever comes next. If I get 10 likes from Dollman from giving you 1 like, I'm not going to sit here and spam this. Or maybe I should. It's kind of just what I do. We'll try it. How many likes does it take to actually... It's gonna be exhausting crossing this river. So where are we heading? We need to deal with what? These guys over here. Oh, the base next to the government, so I did need to deal with them. Fuck, if I would have dealt with that earlier. It's fine. It is what it is. Should have done it earlier, but I didn't.
Looks like a path.
Oh, no, this is a new one.
It's not so bad.
The more I give them, the more they give me, so I'm gonna definitely like the shit out of these quarters whenever I catch them. Oh.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Hey, mine's heavier. Why you gotta be like that, Sam? You're an unordinary person, and all of these are just regular dudes trying to help out, and you're like, mine's heavier. Hold on 1 second. All right. Let's continue on. Medical supplies for West Fort Knox. We'll grab that on the way back, because I want to make sure to deal with these guys first. I saw I don't want weapons requests. Oh, is it this fucking base again? God damn it. I'm tired of dealing with this base, Grandpa.
Definitely not alone.
We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. So there are at least 5 guys here. What we're gonna do... We're gonna drop off our stuff. Oh, the timefall thing is gone. Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Okay. We're gonna drop off our stuff over here real quick. We'll come back to it after we're done dealing with this base. Mainly because I don't want to bring my damageable merchandise into danger's way. Yeah, we just offload it here. We'll come back for it after we're done. I don't think this is a really good tower to use. I feel like the tower is in a very precarious position. Especially, I feel like they could spot me very easily. Alright, we'll start on the left like we did initially. We'll go around the back. Because we already know how to take the base out with 14 people, so it should be easy enough to take it out with only 6. My only concern is if the building is the same type. It looks like there are 2 people in there. 2 inside and 1 out back, which might make it a little difficult. We can sweep in the same way, though. We'll wait until his back is turned. this guy over here. This one, I think, is going to be kind of a stationary guard. He might move a little bit, but I think he's moving back and forth around that tower. The same as the original one was. That center one is the main one we need to deal with, and then those two probably. Is that interior guard still knocked out? He shouldn't see anything. Those two shouldn't see anything. Fucking shit. This is exactly why we had to do this. Because now we're in trouble. Didn't want to do it this way, but it's how it's gonna have to be done. Wanted to make it quiet, but none of that. Okay. Not how I wanted to go about this, but sure. It works. Analyzer, yep. We'll take that with us. Nothing else in here. Ceramics and metal. Smoke grenade. I got some good stuff for both of them, I guess. Assault rifle. That'll be something we do at some point, not right now. But it looks like we can actually get new stuff from their things. So we'll crack this one open and see what pops out. Yeast paste. Nah, none of these are really that good. The bullet impacts were pretty minimal, and since I only had equipment on me, it wasn't that bad at all. Government, container, assault rifles, shotguns.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I'm guessing even though it's not putting very much strain on me, it's putting enough for that to pop up. Let's organize this. Probably going to be roughly the slight change of order. Yeah, I think in the original it was possible to kill some of these dudes, and that would make everything harder because then you'd have to transport their body to a tar pit. So I'm wondering if it's over... Because it's not over half of my stuff, I'm wondering if you're automatically going to have a reduction if you're over a certain amount of weight. Or a certain percentage. Because if it's a certain amount of weight, then that's unfortunate, because that means I'll always be weighed down. But if it's a certain percentage... Here, let's take a look at what we've got in here. Monorail's back in business. Just like this stuff. I can't like it as fast as I normally would. Otherwise it just won't show up. Storing monorail, zipline section, zipping around a good way to transport materials. I will say, if there is a zipline, I may consider the thing for a zipline. Because they're very specific. And I don't necessarily think they're going to be considered as... I guess they might be considered as fast travel. I mean, it's not on foot. I don't know. We'll get to there when we get there. Porter's giving this continent a new lease on life. Nice. It's almost like the Death Stranding never happened. Sure. I'm just getting my standard cargo delivered. I don't even care about the thing because I'm not really trying to do it for any particular reason other than to knock out my standard deliveries. Here's the 2.
Been looking out for you, Sam. You've always been...
Legends of legends of legends.
Anything to complain about? Thanks.
Same thing.
Now display your current Porter grade.
Alright, good and done there.
Don't stay away too long now. Can't wait to see you again.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit.
Okay, next is, I think, just dropping off the stuff we have at Fort. Repair materials, West Fort, Musician, and West Fort. We may want to knock out Musician first.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Or halt on the Musician stuff, drop off West Fort stuff, and then hold on to the Musicians until we have a ton of stuff to knock out. Let's see, how far is the Musician on his completion? Final star. So, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff for the Musician to make it worth it.
Good. Right.
I don't want a weapon request. This skill is starting to get bothersome. We're not running because I don't want to burn through my stamina stuff. Because I'm always burning through my stamina.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Please give it your all.
Just follow the road. It should take us there. I think the road is finished. If not, it's almost done. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That means I'm going to have to go through... Is that a BT field I'm going to have to go through just to get home?
Please take care.
I don't like that one bit. You guys see all that? Those black strands and everything coming up? Oh, no, that's out that way. So I don't have to worry about that here. Still, fairly concerning. Oh, there he is. Western, we don't need that. Look at them running like chickens with their head cut off. Oh, I already liked you guys. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick while I am running. See if we have anything new in here.
Enough already.
Think of a journey as all about running and walking. That it is. It certainly is just running and walking. I am doing the hardest thing in just running and walking. There's definitely vehicles and stuff that I could be using to make everything easier, but I am doing it the hard way by literally running and walking everywhere. I'm sure most people think it's insane to do this, but just how I want to do it. No fast travel at its finest. There's definitely a story, and it's a pretty involved one. Stonksgiving. Alright, while I deliver this, I'm gonna look this up.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
A Nemo coming out next year. Listen, I think I'm all up. Maybe I should do a whole creature collecting thing coming up. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to get them upgraded too.
Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done.
We are going to drop this cargo in our personal storage, and we're just going to start accumulating all of our stuff into here. I thought I was going to use the silent sniper and ended up not using it at all.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Not yet. We're going to go do whatever this storyline stuff is first. Alright, time to get inside Metal Gear Rex. I wish that number would change from 5 to 6 when you got on board. No orders either. Sticky gun. We'll leave the sticky gun on us in case we need it. Same with the tranq rifle. No, let's store the tranq rifle until we need it. Because it's a solid piece of equipment that I don't want getting ruined just because I'm carrying it around. My handgun is almost completely ruptured, so I should probably recycle it. While it's still effective. At least gain most of the materials back from it. What, I get about a third of the materials back? Maybe half of them? It's not too bad. Good game? I think it's an alright game. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. I will one day finish it, but I am doing it the hardest way possible and walking everywhere. So it's gonna take me a while. No vehicles. Anytime I can help it, we're gonna avoid using vehicles unless it's like mandatory. You better not close that. Whatever, Fragile. I don't like you. You're all lying to me, I feel like.
Hi, Sam. How's it going?
Yeah, see that face right there? Hey, Sam, how's it going? Like you're about to go ahead and deliver me some really bad news.
If you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I still don't trust him. I still don't. I also think that since Lou is Sam, or original one is Sam, and that was the father, I think that the new Lou, or BB, like I said, I think it's Higgs. And if that's the case, and it is Higgs, Higgs is also related, and that means Higgs and Sam are brothers of some sort. That means they probably are both related. Which would be fucking wild if that's the case. What up, die-hard man in disguise?
And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well.
Sure.
Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam.
Yes,
Seems
Stallman.
Starman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures.
You've
They
seen
come in
the
all
cat. What
shapes
the
and
fuck do you
sizes.
mean? You know what a chiral
Apparently,
creature
they will
is.
drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
That's so funny. Nothing like they drop coins. Get the drinking stuff out of the way so I can increase the stamina. Eat my cryptos. Oh. Read book. Moby Dick. I knew it. How the fuck did I knew it was a Moby Dick reference. I get it. He went after a fucking chiral whale. And that's probably what took his hand. Oh, that's so funny.
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Just adjusting my headset there.
Thank you.
Yes. I like that jacket. Why the fuck can't I wear that?
Still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
With this right hand of mine. Oh no.
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Oh, phantom pain! They said the thing!
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
Oh, man.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was...
Man, he does nothing but references old things to be like, hey, they're mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine.
We named it
Deep Tar Hunter Magellan. Oh, what a beautiful picture.
Pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say.
That was such a gorgeous photo.
We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Whoa, who is that? A young fucking what's his name? That definitely looks like who's that actor who plays in that show Lie to Me? I cannot remember the guy's name. Hold on, let me look this up. Cuz he looks like a young version of that. Tim Roth. He looks like a very young Tim Roth.
Tar's looking calm. Are we fine, Pop? You seeing this?
Yeah, he's about to see you get snatched up. Don't do it.
I think she's pregnant.
Oh no. Don't touch it.
Hey, Pop? This is weird.
Storm!
Yeah, get out of there. You're in a fucking storm right now. You're gonna age. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. This is actually really intense. That has to be one of, like, the most horrific possible ways to fucking die.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
I see, and you got a cat in return. The cat distribution system at work took your son, gave you a cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed.
Yes, the same way that the beach babies and still mothers serve as a thing. The exact same way that it's done there. Interesting. That does answer some other questions. Can we read the book now? I like how he just opens it up from the center.
The Whale seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his
They
lost
said the
leg.
thing again.
In the end,
I mean, we all know what a phantom pain is. It's just the fact that he had said phantom pain in quotations. Sorry for losing my fucking mind about it.
Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Yep. I like how it just opens in the center like it's one gigantic book. Alright, anything else to say, Doll Man? Probably a lot. Let's get this knocked out.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Yeah, and you know how cats like dolls.
I really miss the taste of food.
No more customizations. All right. I think that is it for today. We have put in a significant amount of time today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. We will probably be back again tomorrow. I don't think I have anything going on. So, yeah. You guys have a great day. Thank you for popping along on the journey. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Maybe I said it too. Like, sub, share, follow. I feel like I just buzzed through it and people are like... But anyway, you guys have a great night. For those of you guys who are here out in America, happy 4th... Excuse me. Happy 4th of July! For those of you guys who are out elsewhere, happy 4th of July. Stay cool, stay safe, and until I see you all again tomorrow, stay golden.